I've run out of songs from this game to play, so I'm just starting with Dragon Quest music from the entire series now. Mostly games that I want to play, but for some reason I don't have the time right now. This is the battle theme from Dragon Quest VIII. Welcome back to Dragon Quest V, everybody. Completely different game. Just it's been living in my head, rent-free. I've been listening to like so many songs from all the Dragon Quests. Ow! Thanks for the egg. What's up, Storm? Trying not to spoil myself too hard. Just, songs I've already heard before on the offhand. I think so far Dragon Quest VIII's battle theme is my favorite. Listen to this. It's like one part circus, like a Cirque du Soleil act, but also one part like anime chase sequence. Like I could totally imagine a scene from Dragon Ball Z or original Dragon Ball. You're like Goku is like trying to fly away on his flying Nimbus away from a giant dinosaur, and then Bulma's like, "Distract him, Goku! I'll get the Dragon Ball that's hanging on his neck!" Or something like that. It just feels so nostalgic to me, even though that I've never played that game. Yeah, so Dragon Quest V, it's been a little bit since we last played it, and I've been busy. I've been a little busy. I want to show you guys what I've been up to, and the music just stopped, so I might as well just start playing the game. How much you want to bet that the controller doesn't work? How much you want to bet? Oh my gosh, I'm so surprised! Why do I even bother? So, I've been busy. Last time we took on Bjorn like twice and got our butts kicked twice. I really thought we were close though. So I did a little bit of grinding. My children are up to level, and I got one more surprise for y'all. Let me show you once we're in the game. Dragon Balls? Dragon D's balls. Z. Ow. Aw, dang it. Someday I'll remember to switch scenes correctly. There you go. So, just a couple of hours of grinding. As you can see, our party consists of Manok, the father of the hero, Ken, the legendary hero, Cheek, the daughter of the father of the legendary hero, and, surprise, our old pal Sancho! Bienvenido, Sancho. ¿Cómo está? Muy bien. Look, I found out where to get him. I knew he could join your party, but I was wondering like why the game wasn't pointing it out at all. Let me zoom on in real quick to show you exactly what I'm talking about. To Gotha. Yeah. So he's got party chat. I feel a little bit bad that I missed out on potentially a couple towns worth of it, but he's here now. I'm keeping him in the party in the overworld, but whenever I need to do a serious battle, I'll probably switch him out.
Being on the flying carpet's a bit like being a bird. It's a funny feeling.
Imagine being a bird. Gonna be me. Traveling with you is great, Dad. If Mom was with us now, it'd be the best trip ever. As long as you keep her happy. She's a very hard woman to please. You have become strong like the true macho man, eh, friend? Macho man. I want to eat some nachos, man. You have gone through so much. You got that right, Sancho. What's going on, everybody? If you're coming on in just now. I promise I'm done with my spiel now. Conan's talking about The Mandalorian or Book of Boba Fett, one of the two. It was a classic spaghetti western at first. Oh, but like in space? I like that idea. Season 2, though, was amazing? Okay. Toaster, what's up? Did I beat Halo C on Legendary? I did not. I beat it on Heroic, because I knew that the library was going to absolutely destroy me, and it did on Heroic. If I was playing in co-op, I've seen so many people play co-op Legendary. That's a lot more manageable. Because at the very least, 2 Spartans, that's double the firepower. It's hard. Like, I think Halo 1 is probably the hardest Halo to play on Legendary, probably. Just because it was so unbalanced. Alright, so check this out. Parties Patty's party planning place. I talked about it. I checked it out once on stream, thinking like, oh, it's a nice little Easter egg reference to Dragon Quest III, but you know, the people, the characters in this game are monsters. You don't actually recruit people. Oh, you do recruit people. If I had talked to her with a party member slot free, then I would have seen that Sancho was available. There wasn't anybody else though, which is a little surprising to me. I wouldn't think they'd make an entire system just for Sancho. So I'm assuming there's other ways to recruit people in this game, but we just have to find them first. And I don't know, but I'm taking a little guess that this fella may be one. Y'all remember Tup something? I barely remember his name. Tuppence! How you doing, my boy? You're growing up big and strong. Hello, I'm Tuppence. It has been my dream to be a castle guard ever since I was a little boy, you know. Now it's my dream to accompany the King of Gotha on a mission somewhere. I'm assuming you can recruit him. He's got like a unique sprite and everything, but I don't know, maybe later? You remember his name because it sounds funny. Me too, Ken. This Tuppence, he no seem like a bad senor, no? Why don't you ask him to accompany you? Can I? We'll figure it out. Master Chicken Man says, your sister-in-law thought the show was pronounced Dragon Ball Z. You know, Goku's pretty ballsy with respect to how he thinks he can take on every enemy they face. No matter how big, no matter how strong. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I only came here to show you guys Peppy Party Peter Parker picked a pack of Picked Peppers party planning place. But the first thing we're gonna do is take care of a little bit of unfinished business, because I happen to know for sure that we are strong enough to take on the one, the only. He's big, he's smelly, Bjorn! Mostly because I took a stab at him off stream just to see how much damage I take, and then I ended up killing him. So, you know, that timeline didn't happen. You can pretend that it was a VR training simulation. Yeah. So, excuse me while I get on over there. Storm says, did you ever show me the XCOM character you made? Oh yeah, you made one based on me. You did not. Did it turn out well? How chicken-like does it look? I'm curious. XCOM. No co-op in Infinite. Someday though. Someday. Did y'all see that Wendy's, you know, not to be a shill for a fast food company or anything like that, Wendy's did a whole thing like, today is roast me day. Respond to this comment and we'll roast you. So the official Xbox account was like, alright, sure, why not? And Wendy's responded with, hey, Xbox, you want to co-op the new Halo game? Oh, wait. Oh, that was spicy. Spicier than Wendy's hot chicken sandwiches. Do they even have a hot chicken sandwich? Oh, you didn't have to do them like that, Wendy's. You didn't have to do them like that. Oh, God. Halo 2 is the hardest? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's either Halo 1 or Halo 2. Either Halo 1 just because the design isn't the most greatest. But Halo 2, you know what? Jackal snipers, that's true. I wouldn't want to... Ow. I just got sniped by a bullet. I wouldn't want to have to deal with either. Alright, let's get in there, huh? Okay, so I promise that this isn't gonna take long. I hope. Let me make sure that my items all check out. Look, I'm a hero's father. The legendary hero. Daughter. Golem. I didn't look at Sancho's one, but it says servant. I'm like, Sancho's more than a servant. Sancho's our friend. Sancho's one of the only, like, constants we've had throughout this entire game. I feel like he deserves to be more than that. We're promoting Sancho first. Excuse me, first chance we get. Yeah. Jackal snipers. Why did it have to be jackal snipers? Thanks for the toss, Quiet Peaches. And you know what? I'll read the text just to get everybody in the mood. We're gonna have to watch the cutscene anyway.
Ah, you're here at the last, Manok. I see. The jar was red, was it? You needed not to be a fortune teller to know that from the expression on your face. I'm afraid that confirms my worst fears. We have a very little time then. Come!
I would have been your daddy, but Storm beat me over the fence. Oh, hi, Dad.
The gargantuan beast within the jar is about to come back to life. 150 years ago, my great grandfather, in other words, one of my revered great deeds, sealed it away in the jar like a meat inside of a ravioli. But the seal, it is about to break. The pasta is about to boil over. And the beast will no doubt be al dente. He will be after blood. My blood! After that, you can be sure he will turn his fury on Master Ferrato. I must have returned home and make a preparation for battle. I need you to remain on watch here until I return, Manok.
Interesting thing to point out is that he's preparing for battle, but what is he gonna do? He doesn't join the party. He hasn't been training his entire life. He can't even equip the Zenithian sword. Come on. How am I doing? Oh, you know, I'm getting through. It's Thursday, it feels like Friday. I'm actually at least glad that tomorrow's gonna be a half day for work for me. I might start streams early, but we'll see. Look at that. Bjorn is about to be reborn. He's coming. Oh no! If only we sealed the floor more securely. Ooh. This is impressive, honestly. When the DS first came out, I thought that both screens couldn't do 3D at the same time. Because, like, none of the launch games did. But, turns out, no, yeah, it can totally do this. Look at this! This is better than the freaking Motorola Razr I had at the time. You ever try playing 3D games on that? Don't. Wendy's roast day. Wendy's nuts. Wendy's about to make you go nuts.
Ah, that was a good nap. Bjorn feels much better. No, where is Rodolfo? No one hides from me.
I'm working on my Nordic accent.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Oh, well, I suppose I could use you as an appetizer.
I didn't use the filter. I wanted to make that one silly. Cause he's just a pushover to me now. How's everybody else doing? Let me just get myself set up right here, right now. I didn't mention it, but Dwayne has a little bit of a Metal King sword on him. I may have made sure to go to the casino and get something for him. Kabooth! And I've been doing something for Cheek actually, but for now I'm gonna use an oomph on Ken first. And Dwayne can drink a Pax-a-Punch for double his attack. Wait, I tried this when I was playing off stream. It actually doesn't work. Let me just do it anyway, just to double check that. He turned into a 2D sprite. He had so much detail before. SMH Dragon Quest. Give me those PS2 graphics, none of this Super Nintendo. Imagine wanting PS2 graphics. I want PS2 graphics. PS2 graphics are actually very pretty. It's been a thing on social media that's like to insult games by calling them PS2 graphics, but PS2 games look good though. Let's do Insulatl to protect from his fire breath. And this... Wait, let's put an oomph on Dwayne. Dwayne attacks. Oh, I didn't know that. Apparently Pax-a-Punch just casts oomph. Well, I just wasted that. Ooh, 162. Nice. A little bit of full heal, keep us topped off. Can Ken start attacking now? I think so. Put a little oomphy on him. Oh, actually. Let's do a little mustard strength. So Dwayne's got two skills, muster strength and focus strength. You read the description of them and you think like, oh, one of them must like be slightly different, right? Because they sound very similar. I'm gonna read them in a second. Let's lower Bjorn's defense. It might cause him to buff himself. Okay, check it out. There's muster strength. It saves up energy to bolster the next attack. There's focus strength. Focused fighting spirit to strike with redoubled force on the next attack. I found out. I had to look it up. They're exactly the same. And there's not even doubled force. It's like plus 80%. The game's lying to me. Trying to make Dwayne look like he's more useful than he is. He's just an attacker. I mean, attacking is good, but still. No sappy. Oh, the double sap. That's not great. 400! 9 more of that. We got it in the bag. Keep Ken alive. He's the legendary hero. I've been doing this for Cheek's turn. Bounce. What Bounce does, if you played Smash, it puts a force field on the character that reflects any and all magic cast on the character. And I literally mean any magic. So at first you're like, oh yeah, they can't cast spells on me, right? Look, Kasap, it's about to go back on Bjorn. Nice job, dummy. You Kasap yourself. About that though, I can't heal Cheek now. It reflects healing. It reflects buffs. If I try to cast heal on Cheek, it'll come back to the caster. What kind of sick joke is that from the Dragon Quest developers? Seriously? It's funny the first time it happened to me when I was playing Dragon Quest 4, but really? I keep Bounce on Cheek though, because if Bjorn casts Kasap, it goes back on him. Let's continue sapping him. Let's do another double. That's a giant puppy! Yeah, this puppy is a little ferocious, dominate the nation. We need to tame him a little bit. How you doing, Nate? What's up? Welcome, we're taking on a boss that's been kicking my ass this entire game, but we got a secret. The secret is grinding. I've been grinding off stream. We're ready to go. Okay, I'm gonna top off Ken. I can't heal Cheek because Bounce. Ken's gonna keep attacking. And we'll continue lowering his defense. Attack! Oh, is his defense minimum already? I don't like this lightning attack. He wasn't doing that before. Thank goodness for Insolotl at least. Oh, 500! Okay, this is a healing turn. We're topping off everybody. And Cheek will... Now I regret that bounce. We'll defend. Dwayne, you keep doing your thing. Muster your strength. Bjorn is allergic to mustard. Oh, heck. Well, at least there's no more bounce anymore. Alright there. This is why I have the Yggdrasil leaf. Egg. Attack! Attack! Nate's finally awake while I'm streaming. I hope that's a good thing for your schedule, Nate. I'd hate for people to, like, adjust their sleeping and or work schedule around me. We're just here for a chill time while I suffer greatly. I'm surprised at Bjorn's strategy right now. When I was doing a little test fight against him, he was just buffing himself up indefinitely, which was really good for me. I need the buff cheek again. Hold on. We'll just do a regular buff. You can heal your Dade. Ow! What was that? Anybody catch the license plate on that truck? And let's do a little crackle. Duskalee, thanks for the chicken. Sadly, I don't think it was very effective against Bjorn. We're doing our best. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yggdrasil leaf. Egg. No wonder it has restorative powers. It's made of egg yolks, flattened to a fine paste. I'd eat it. I like deviled eggs. I like deviled ham, too. Bjorn is acting weird. I don't know whether to prepare for an attack or just wail on him. I can afford to be a little... I can afford to be a little reckless here. A little bit of oomph. Did I oomph myself? Let's try it. Mustard. You're sapping me, you're sapping me. I'd appreciate if you didn't, sir. What does that even entail? I feel weak. Nate wants that slime controller. You know, it's only a paltry fee of $100 to $200. I've been looking at prices of stuff again because the market is so volatile these days. Turns out the price of the PS4 slime controller went down to like 60 bucks. So if you want that, if you want a controller specifically for your PS4, you can totally get one for a not insane amount. Sad news is the slime controller for the Switch went up and cost like 200 something. Dragon Quest 12 has to come out soon, please. Please. Let's get buffed because we've been debuffed for a bit right now already. Magic. It's not a lot of damage, but it's something. Oh no! Blaine can survive that. He's got like 1,000,000 HP. Oh, okay. I thought this fight would be harder. It wasn't even that easy when I was playing off stream. Take that, you son of a mother! You're gonna need a monster Bjorn to get yourself back from that. 9,500 XP, let's go! Now we can finally get back to the story, yeah? Ooh! What's that? Is that a Staff of Ultimate Power? Is that Bowser 3 in the sky dropping the final key? Allowing me to get to the 3rd floor of Peach's castle and backwards long jump my way to a 16-star speedrun? PB! You know what's funny? If I was doing a Super Mario 64 speedrun right now, I wouldn't even beat Drew's world record. Yeah, the world record for the Drew run. It's 37 minutes into stream. Like, he does a 20-minute run. It's very impressive. Amazing! Bjorn the Behemoth drops the ultimate key. Cool. Should we go tell Mr. Briscoletti? Mr. Biscotti? I'm sure that'll really marinate his meatballs.
Uh-huh.
Now do you realize that your grandchildren are here, sir? It's a family reunion! I was ready to come be like, oh dude, look at your grandkids, aren't they awesome? You know, Rodrigo had every opportunity to meet them in the 8 years I was gone, so maybe he already knows them. Yeah. You can connect your PS4 to the Switch with an adapter. Yeah, I actually had that adapter, but the 8-bit dough one, right? The thing is though, it only works with official PS4 controllers. I've tried it with the Slime controller. I got it because I wanted to use the PS4 Slime controller with the Switch. It doesn't work. It makes me sad. Because the Slime PS4 controller doesn't actually use the PS4's actual Bluetooth. It uses generic Bluetooth, and it says, hey, by the way, I'm a controller. Man! I wish I could go back in time. I wish I could go back in time and buy that slime Switch version controller.
A tutti frutti! A tutti frutti! Just as I get the finish ready, the battle is finito! You defeated the beast already! Fine work, Manok! A tutti frutti indeed!
I have a feeling Rodrigo wants to go get ice cream to celebrate.
I like you more and more, you ripe young ragazzo!
You better, I'm your son-in-law. You want to meet your grandkids? Question?
I think that's the first time I see Grandpapa smile. He's like a totally different person.
I just realized that my kids are part Italian, but they're not really because my wife is adopted. So never mind. Yeah, enjoy the lurk, White Peaches. Gonna have dinner. Hope you get something good. Yeah. Da, da, da. Nate's looking forward to another 100 hours in Dragon Quest 12. Oh, what if they take their lessons they learned from Dragon Quest 10 and turn it into a episodic multiple 100-hour game and build on it with updates, but it's a single player game? Would I like that? That'd be scary, but it would be a cool thing to stream. Like, what if I beat the main story and then I can come back to it a year later? Like DLC for Age of Calamity? I'd like to see more games do that. Like, even if it's a paid DLC, if it's actually something legitimately content-worthy, any excuse to come back to an old game you know you love, that's what I thought DLC was gonna be way back in the mid-2000s, but, you know, all we get now is horse armor and battle passes. Come on!
Tutti frutti!
Deskalete says, it's funny Chief talks so little people think he's a silent pro tag. They just haven't played Halo. To be fair, he started talking a lot more starting in Halo 4. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I've talked about how I'm playing Halo 4 on the side, and it feels like he doesn't say anything useful. He's a lot better in Halo Infinite. Like, he's quippy, not in an annoying way, more in a I'm tired of this way, but you know what? I'll humor this new Cortana. Oh, does that make me a grandmama? Well, that's a wonderful, just a little bit unexpected, I suppose. I don't quite know how to feel. Can I tell you something, Manok? Just having children doesn't make you a parent, you know. That's true. Because I was a statue for 8 years, that doesn't mean I was a parent. We learn from our little ones, and bit by bit we develop into true parents. No need for you to worry, though. I've no doubt I will make a wonderful father. Although it's a bit of a shame they have to fight the monsters with you. Let me give you a little spending money. Oh, here you are. Your father will buy you something nice with this. Hey kids, you finally got a college tuition. Your grandma paid for it. 5,000, not bad. That'll get us a nice little shield. Or two. I mean, my son doesn't need a shield. He's got the Zenithian shield. Even if we get a better one, like, we don't need anything. I wonder where Nira is. We saw Bianca in her hometown, but now I can't find Nira. Maybe she's hanging out with Mr. Fireman. I forgot his name already. Burnin' Scorchin'? Yeah. Squidgy Bum, how you doing? How's life? Thank you for the slime. Nice 8th. Hope you're having a nice night tonight. We just beat an not optional, actually required boss.
Bjorn the Behemoth!
I was about to say, like, is this Nira? She turned old! 8 years can do a lot to you. No, I wonder if we'll see them, like, happily married off somewhere. I know for a fact that if you marry Nira, then Deborah will be hanging out in the Briscoletti house and be like, don't call me Auntie Deborah, it makes me sound old. I was very excited to go ahead and see, like, old friends 8 years later. Like, there's some cool stuff out here. I can't wait to do a little bit more exploring. But for now, there's only one place left to go. We already took care of most of everything. Sancho, you're up.
You walk really fast, Dag. Is it because you got long legs?
I just cast zoom on each of my feet at 1/10 the strength. So there's a little pep in my step. That's a little secret. You can learn it from me. Lofty Peak. There was a cave. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. We got the ultimate key. We can open any door. We gotta go backtrack a little bit. There's a little room in Gotha that I'm thinking of that I just saw. Burnt Reynolds. Yeah, that's his name. Brother to Ryan Reynolds. I need to watch Free Guy. There's this YouTube series, VFX Artists React, which literally I forget their studio name, but they're like literal professional VFX artists that have a YouTube channel on the side, and they just look at scenes from movies and like explain how they made certain special effects, like old and new movies. It's really impressive what they used to do. Like Back to the Future, all the time travel, like lights sparking and lightning striking, that's all 2D animation layered on top of the film. Like, it's not any special effects with there's no CGI, there's no fancy lighting exposure tricks to the film. They literally just made drawings on top, and it looks so nice. What's in here? What's in here? It better not be a mimic. 3,000 gold! We're so rich! I beat the behemoths, I did. Did I have to grind? I grinded off stream, so not too much. I don't think I'm over leveled for where we are. Ken and Cheek are level 27. That's basically where Manok was at the beginning of, or at the end of the last stream. So if anything, they're just caught up. And we got Sancho! I got Sancho off stream. He surprisingly is keeping pace with Ken and Cheek, because I only got him after last stream at level, I think he starts at level 10? Oh yeah, not too far behind. Sancho, my lad, my boy, he's not even that strong of a character, but he's emotionally strong, and we need that right now. He's some of the only family we got. I found out that the diamond only works on instant kills, so not as useful as I thought. I'm gonna put the magic key in my bag, because I think it still works from there. And the meteorite bracer increases agility. It makes you faster. Ooh, I'm gonna give that to Ken. Yeah, I'm giving that to Ken. He's got some atrocious speed, but if he could move first. Yeah, that's a good item. Hey friend, are you ready to leave yet? You don't forget the medicinal herbs and chimera wings, no? You know, it's always a good idea to check your baggages one time before you go. Good looking out, Sancho. How much money do I have? 9,000. Not bad. I'm going crazy. I'm always going crazy. Talking about it in the third person. Manok. Oh, that fella, you don't listen to him. He fills your head with lies. Lies and slander. You spend too much time in his stream, you start getting these crazy ideas like believing in yourself and having self-confidence and loving yourself. Wow. So Sapphire, how ya doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a nice night tonight. What you up to? Did you play some Genshin Impact today? I haven't been able to lurk in streams today, so who did I watch today? Like, I had a tab of America Online at AOL.com open. She was playing Okami today. And I think Zalfira finished the World's End Club, actually? That's exciting. You did play, but you also played Monster Hunter. Ooh! Ooh, you know that PC version of Rise is coming out soon? I find that kind of funny. Remember you were waiting for it? Like, I knew it was gonna take this long to come on PC, so imagine all this time, how much progress you made in Rise. You couldn't have been able to do any of that. Or even if you did, you'd have to start all over if you got it on PC. It's just sad. Capcom, I'm surprised they didn't learn from Monster Hunter World that, like, people would want to transfer their save from the console. And there's not even the excuse of like, oh, Sony is blocking us. Like, I'm sure Nintendo would be okay with a cross-platform save thing. More okay than Sony, probably. Nintendo's like, wow, what's a PC? Sure, whatever. Not a console? Alright, do whatever you want.
Dragon Shield. Thinking Cap. Sage's Robe.
Ooh, magic armor is pretty cool. Reduces damage caused by magic. I can't afford it, so we're just gonna have to leave it be for now.
Even here there are weapon and armor shops, but they don't seem to go well here, you think?
It's interesting that the weapons are so strong despite this being a very peaceful area. Alright, I'm equipped well enough.
It's time. It's time to go on a quest of Dagrons.
Oh, Monster Hunter Rise came out yesterday? Nice. Even if I got it for PC or if someone gave it to me, like, I would not really. Oh, I wonder, can I use the flying carpet to get into that cave? I want to try. I want to use it everywhere I go. You can roll out the magic carpet if you just believe in yourself. Just try it.
What?
Oh, you can't. All right. You can't use the carpet on forest. Seriously? Can't just fly over the trees?
Whee!
Oh, the carpet's too big. All right, we're getting in the boat. Dusk Elite saw a streamer with an AOL overlay. America Online at AOL.com's got some competition. What's next? Netscape Navigator? You don't want to start over, so you're just gonna skip it. Same. Like, I would love to be able to transfer my save from the Switch. Like, Capcom would make double the money from me at least. I don't know what's stopping them. Look at Sancho's sprite. Can I say how much I just love his just happy little sprite? Like, hey, how you doing? It's me, Sancho. He's not Italian. Why am I trying to make him Mario? It's a me, a Sancho. Hoo-hoo. I think it's funny that of all the games, Daemon X Machina has cross-save with Steam. Really? Can you transfer your save from the Switch version to the PC version to the PS4 version? Like total platform? We know it's possible. Oh, that guy's called a Stenturion. Yeah, we noticed that last time we were in this cave. The freaking... I'm more surprised that the enemy's called Mother Ockers. Yo, what's this game rated? It's gotta be T at most. I'm surprised. I'd be surprised if it was. Probably E10 plus. Mother Ocker. There are children present. The Dragon Quest enemies' names get punnier and punnier as the series goes on. They start getting really unapologetic with it, and I'm all for it. If there's anything about Dragon Quest that I love so far, it has a perfect balance of dramatic story and then not taking itself too seriously. Oh, it auto advanced the dialogue. He said something like, "Don't worry, senor. Even if we get lost, there's seafood all around." Yeah, I'd like some Mother Ocker sashimi.
What do you think that statue's all about, Dad? It's a bit odd, don't you think?
I don't like this place. There's lots of nastiness in the air.
Grandma said we mustn't come, but that doesn't mean we get told off if we do, does it? She won't end up hating us or anything, will she?
Pressing all my buttons, making sure that it doesn't accidentally skip anything. The goddess statue has both arms outstretched, as if waiting to be given something. Do we need to find Nehru, Ferror, and Din's pearls? Oh, I gotta take a detour. We gotta go to the Rito village. Interesting.
I wonder why the statues have their arms stretched out like that. Hey, you don't think... This is it, my majesty. It's the place we have been looking for, I am sure. Now remember what Uncle Sancho, he always tell you, friend. Check you have not forgotten something important.
I wonder. Do we have to give them something like the blooming branch? Maybe the stone from Wilbrook? I would have been so happy if this was like the big reveal. Something that I've been holding on to for a long time. Give them my wife's wedding ring. Sorry, Deborah. I'm sure it'll be okay if we just borrow it a little bit. Lofty lips, lilts. Alright, I can't read that. Even now that I know how to read. Huh. Try it? Well, I tried it. Sadly, no. You're telling me I can't get to the fairy world from here? I'm out here trying to save my wife, man. Well, okay. I need to remember what I was told at the end of the last stream. In order to get to where I'm going, I need the magic carpet and I need the key. So the key opened the lock to this room. But what did I need the carpet for? I'm thinking the carpet must allow me to collect some things in the overworld that I need to deposit here at the statues. Ah. Alright, looks like we're going on a little quest. A dragon quest! Dum thanks for the follow. I'm taking the kids on a dangerous adventure. That's right. They gotta grow up someday. You say it's dangerous, but if anything, they're escorting me. Ken's stats have vastly outpaced mine. I need to take a good look at them once we're out of the battle. But I think his attack and his defense... I think my attack and defense combined don't even add up to one of his stats. He's getting strong! Stronger than Pancras ever was. If only Pancras could see him now. Check it out. Attack 216, defense 214. Okay, that's actually not that much higher than mine. But whoo, the son is just Gohan. Everybody in Dragon Quest is just Goku and or Bulma. I'll have you know. Here, let me just put up an image of the multiple Dragon Quest heroes. The resemblance may be uncanny. It's a webpea. Da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba ba da 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 da. Check it out. I don't know about you. I don't know about you. Seems a little familiar to me. That's right, they all look like Chrono from Chrono Trigger. What do you mean, Gohan? Okay, that's just a meme. That's a lot of slimes. That's literally just a meme that someone made. But you look at like the box art to Dragon Quest VIII, and it legitimately looks like Goku wearing a bandana. It doesn't help that the hero of Dragon Quest VIII has the same color scheme as Goku's regular outfit. One of them Gohans is just Gohan. You're Gohan, you're Gohan, you're Gohan, I'm Gohan! Are there any other Gohans I should know about? Meow. That's right, Gohan meows. It was a deleted scene. Android 16 taught him how to meow in order to be closer to nature. It was cut out from Dragon Ball Z because Akira Toriyama just thought it didn't translate well to anime form. It made a lot more sense in the manga, I tell you what. So, okay, let me actually head back into the town, because I want to get a second opinion, not opinion, just a real recap of where I am in the story. If there's anything about Dragon Quest that actually I love, it's that like Earthbound, it feels like there's purpose to talk to the regular NPCs. Because they'll either tell you something funny about the world and build a little bit of character, or they'll tell you where to go.
You've come here perhaps in the hope of discovering truth and reason. Then it is the four elders.
Right, we talked to them. They gave us some, like, mystic BS about Nadiria and we're chosen. We have to protect the gates and all that. But, like, what else do I do? The ancient power was strong in your mother. The monsters took her for Nadiria. Okay, we know that. The gates open more with each passing year. Okay. Where do I go? Dusk gotta go. Have a good night, Dusk.
Da, 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 da.
Nice ninth. No longer can we even open the gates of the Estuary Sanctuary in the watery corridor north of here. And that was my only real lead so far. I think I just have to explore. Start looking at the world. Going out and collecting what those statues need to hold. Need a tip? Answer me this, Lemonade Cafe. I'm assuming the answer is no. Do I already have what I need to place into those statues' arms? I'm basically Dragon Quest 4ing it. I'm just gonna start sailing anywhere that's still gray on the map and seeing what I have access to now. Like, I totally avoided the middle continent, because that contained the area where we were building that temple. I already have 2? Oh, okay. That's good. That means we only have to go for the last one. Whatever it is. Ah, yes, 2 diamonds. No. Okay. I'm thinking... Maybe it is the branch. But, like, maybe it's so specific that only one of the statues will take the branch. I would be a little upset if that's the case. Five Peaches is back. What do you have? Chicken mint leaf with some rice. You know I do approve of chicken. Ha ha ha. I did not have chicken pot pie tonight. I had that yesterday night. Ow! Thanks for the toss. Thanks for throwing Craig at me. I just had more of that leftover beef pasta. Pretty good. Although, I'm a little concerned. I was in the kitchen earlier today and I noticed on my kitchen counter there was a couple of ants. And as long as I've been in this apartment, like, sometimes ants show up in the summer when it's hot and they need some, like, shelter and they want to eat at our food. But it's winter. I've never seen them in the winter. What's going on? They want my winter food? You're trying to hibernate? Ooh, yum. Ants? No, I'm assuming you're meaning yum to the pasta.
Mmm, crunchy, crunchy ants. Yum. Mmm, yummy.
So, you know, it seems they're just a couple of scouts looking out for some food. I'm going to hope on hope that... I squished the ones that I saw. I'm hoping that that's enough of a sign to get them to leave. But it may be very likely that once I end stream, they're just gonna be all over the place. It's okay, we got some ant traps from the last times they invaded. We're prepared. We've got our own army. Mount their heads on tiny pikes. How tiny of a pike you'd have to get? You'd need like a sewing needle. And that would still skewer the entire ant's body. I gotta get one of those micro needles that they use to, like, engrave microscopic messages on plates of metal. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Sorry you ate some of me. That's okay. I live to sustain. If I give people the nutrition they so rightly deserve,
That's all I ask. That's all I want in life. I wonder if somewhere out there there's like something that gives me a hint. Little sapphire. Chocolate medallion. Oh yeah, I got that from the mini metal place earlier. What if you give them a torch? Ba-ba-ba-bum. I'm starting to imagine like the ant colony and the queen being like, let them eat cake, but they're trying to eat my cake. I want to start a tiny French Revolution with the ants. Like, if I can get them to turn on each other, then I don't have to deal with them, right? Ah, yes, the angels want some honey buns. Clearly. Only bath salts from Stock and Barrel. Madalena's locket, maybe. It can't be King Carol's Catechism, because that's an optional thing to get, I think. You can even sell it. I'm imagining that I need all three things to actually do anything here. Alright, okay. I'm off! Time to go sailing away. Thank you for your contributions, Dusty. I'm a little upsetty spaghetti that I can't just evac out of here. Because I have to do all these random battles. I'm going out the south exit. You know what? I'm going out the way I can. That's shorter. I'm a huge chicken friend. Well, thank you, Quora Peaches. That means a lot. Oh. Gosh, now I'm embarrassed. Hoo-hoo. I've been thinking of getting into baking, just random. I've heard that you can make peanut butter cookies with just 2 ingredients. And it's literally just peanut butter and eggs. Like, depending on the way you cook them and you mix them and bake them. Ooh, cheek! Oh! I wasn't paying attention to everybody's health. Oh, God! Why are they doing so many turns? I don't like that. Hold on. Hold on. Emergency party change. B team, go. And then flee. Ooh. Like those strats right there. You could take the time to heal and then potentially have more party members die. Or you can have the B team tank the damage. Has anybody ever tried 2-ingredient peanut butter cookies? They're one of my favorite types, honestly. So if I can make that happen. That's my 3rd run in a row. The next one should be guaranteed, if I'm correct about how fleeing works. What? No, I'm not correct. It's gonna end up at Dwayne's last character alive, isn't it? I just want to get out of here, man. I just want to leave. Oh my god. Want eggs and peanut butter, just make peanut brittle? I thought you made peanut brittle with like caramelized sugar, right? Because it acts as like a glue to put it all together. Oh, jeez, look at this carnage. Tortoise is indisposed. Zing! Don't I have Kuzzing? Yeah, I have Kuzzing. That's a guaranteed revive. That's a lot better. It's gonna use a lot of MP. I just need to get out of here alive, honestly. It's a much better. Wonderful.
peanut butter plus eggs is nothing, just scrambled peanut eggs. You're telling me the internet lied to me? You're telling me the internet lied? It's something though. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, it's not eggs. Oh, I'm thinking of 3-ingredient peanut butter cookies. And you know what those 3 ingredients are? Those 3 ingredients are peanut butter, eggs, and sugar. I'm not exactly sure how much difference the sugar makes, but I think it's so much sugar that it actually acts as like a scaffolding for the eggs instead of making like peanut scrambled eggs. I'm serious, look it up, it's a thing. Here, let me put it up on the Google Chromes. Da-da-da. I'm looking at you, allrecipes.com. If this is lying to me, I swear. I gotta do a big old swear, like, heck. 3-ingredient peanut butter cookies. Ingredients: 1 cup peanut butter, 1 cup sugar. That is a lot of sugar. That's as much sugar as peanut butter. And 1 egg. So you see, that's a lot less egg than the other ingredients. So it's not gonna be peanut scrambled eggs. It's gonna be like peanut butter glued together with egg. Preheat the oven, mix everything together till it's smooth and creamy, and you just bake it. Now, okay, if that's 3-ingredient peanut butter cookies, what is 2-ingredient peanut butter cookies? Is it just sugar-free 3-ingredient peanut butter cookies? No. We're getting into the realm of like banana ice cream with this. But the 2 ingredients, no flour, no eggs, no sugar, no oil. You wanna guess what the secret ingredient is? Like, you can make this. It's peanut butter and dates. Ah, you see? Which probably gives this consistency of like a protein bar. Either a protein bar or like those like oatmeal raisin cookies. I don't even know if they really count as cookies. Maybe you dehydrate them enough that they'll stay together. It's a real thing. Of course, the recipes I look up are the ones that are like the easiest, like 2-ingredient, 3-ingredient. You don't need to bake them or whatever. Not actual cooking, just me being so lazy. Yeah. Maybe I should have asked another question to Lemonade Cafe that would I be able to do anything with the 2 out of 3 items I already have? That's the only reason I went back into the cave. Because now I feel like I wasted time. Oh. Alright. Where's the best place to set sail from? I'm thinking Lodestar Harbor. That way we can get the east part of that west continent, and then also check out the middle continent. Dates and peanut butter is dehydrated peanut butter held together with pectin. Your food snob. Well, yeah, it's totally not gonna be real like cookies. What even is a cookie anyway? It's baked. It's some sort of. Do you need flour to be a cookie? Does it need to be bread to be a cookie? Is that part of the definition? I just want to eat peanut butter. And if what I put into my mouth basically breaks down to peanut butter, just straight up peanut butter, then I'll take whatever form is socially acceptable. Alright, let's do this right. Ooh, you know what? I wonder because some of the people in these towns talk about me finding the legendary hero, talk about Pancraz. They don't even know. They don't even know I have the legendary hero with me now.
What? Traveling with monsters? You shouldn't tease a man when he's sloshed, you know.
It's true. Ken, don't grow up like him.
Traveling about by boat, are you? No? You're flying around on a magic carpet? Don't make me laugh. I'm not fooled that easily, you know. People can't fly.
You're not lying! We do have a magic carpet. It's okay, kids. I believe you. I believe you. Cookie is defined by a ratio of sugar, grain, and butter. Interesting. So does that mean you can't have butter-free cookies? Does that mean you can't have gluten-free cookies? I don't know what the literal definition of gluten is. You think I'm a chemist? Let's sail out, baby! I wonder if there's any advantage to flying instead of using this boat. Maybe I won't see random encounters if I use the magic carpet to get around. That'd be nice. In Dragon Quest IV, you actually get a hot air balloon instead of any sort of carpet. You do also get a boat, but later on you get a hot air balloon that is way better than any boat. Because it travels not only over the ocean and land, but it also travels over mountains and forests. It's literally above anything else on the map. The world becomes your oyster. Let's hope nobody's allergic to shellfish. Oh yeah, we scootin'.
Zoom! Zoom!
I feel so free. I feel so alive. I can show you the world. Flying on this magic carpet. Dad, why are you singing old songs? It's not old, it's only from 1990. Oh, I'm so old. Ooh, you can also fly over these. That's handy. Tell me, Princess Snow, when did you last let your heart decide? Ooh, ooh. Okay, okay. That area might be important. We were told to look for, or about the existence of a tower that reaches towards the heavens. And I see something right there. I don't see an easy way to get into this continent, though, so I think that's just a teaser for now. What's that new Disney show, I believe, about, a girl who is like a witch's apprentice? I think there's a gag. Where the witch has like some sort of anime VHS just lying on the table, and the apprentice is like, "What is this? It seems ancient." She's like, "It's not that old. It's only 30 years. I watched this in theaters." Oop. Let's check out the west side of this continent. I feel like I haven't seen that much of it. There's Stock and Barrel. Ooh. Maybe you could check out, if you check out Bjorn's Shrine, there's something left. It'll be all destroyed. Aha. No doors keeping me locked out. A cookie without butter is a crumble. Oh. If grain is greater than sugar, or some sort of gritty sugar crystal monstrosity. There's a jar glowing serenely blue. Manok examines it. Looks like Rodrigo succeeded in sealing the beast away again. Oh. Oh, it can come back.
You think people will be in danger again in another 150 years' time?
Oh. Good thing is, though, so people know that Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 is a trilogy, I hope. And people may have heard that Dragon Quest 4, 5, and 6 is another trilogy. But the connection is a little bit looser. Now, I'm not going to go too into it, because it's a little spoilery. But I'm going to say that the order of the second trilogy is not in order. The first game in the Zenithian trilogy, chronologically, is actually Dragon Quest 6. Dragon Quest 5 is the last game chronologically. So, you know, I don't know of any game that literally takes place 150 years from this one, and Bjorn has been reborn, but I found out Bjorn does appear in other games as like a hidden side boss. And I think that's so cool. Like, one, it could... on the one hand, it could just be a reference. But on the other hand, maybe it's just a total, like, in-canon explanation for why Bjorn has come back. He's actually come back. The jar is a jar. Haru, if you're still there, I think I'm about ready for a hint. Because I'm kind of wandering around aimlessly. Maybe like a direction, you know, like a compass direction of some sort. Oh, it is just go to the center. I've been avoiding it this whole time. I'm so dumb. Alright, let's check it out. Look at this place. I like it. Oh, there's a tower. There's another tower down there. I'm gonna check it out. Let me just fill out that map first. Like I'm playing a Metroidvania. Gotta go for that 100%. Yeah. It's times like this I'm glad I never played the Etrian Odyssey games. Because I've heard there's like bonuses for filling out the map in that game. But it's a dungeon crawler, so you actually have to go like square by square.
Go in the tower.
Make sure you guide me, won't you, Dad? I'm walking with my eyes shut, you see.
Don't be scared. It's only a menacing tower. We've level grinded. We beat Bjorn the Behemoth. We can take on the world.
What an amazing tower. It really does feel like it reaches up to the sky. When you are climbing it so high up, it's important to swallow sometimes. Otherwise your ears, they start to hurt.
My mom tells me that all the freaking time. Whenever we go on a road trip, California, you see, there's a lot of mountains. You know, the Rocky Mountains. They were kind of right there. It's not actually the Rocky Mountains, but there are mountains. And it's like every road that goes to the next town over goes through them. So there's constant, like, make sure to do a little yum. You want to make sure your ears don't pop. I know, Mom, I know. Now, I'm looking at this area, and it looks a little familiar.
This is basically the first floor, right? So why is it so high?
Yeah, Lemonade Cafe. I took one look at this entrance right here. Let me check something. I doubt it will stop me, but it would be actually kind of cool if it did. Hey, Ken, you want to unequip that Zenithian sword for a second?
Why?
You'll see. No! The magic is gone! Oh no! This is a tower that was in Dragon Quest IV! I recognized it immediately! Oh my god! Oh wait, he re-equipped it. Oh! Okay. Ow! Origination, thank you for throwing things at my face. Catch! You don't say catch after you throw the things! Origination, I'm gonna have to teach you a thing or two about how to play catch. Just saying. What if you just throw away the sword? You can't possibly discard it. Okay. How's life? Delay, sure. Delay. Peaches, nice 10th. Don't catch. Ow. I didn't. I followed your instructions exactly. Yo, this is the tower that guards the entrance to the castle of Zenithia. Now, we saw the Zenithian castle buried deep within a lake, so I guess I'm not surprised. Oh, I didn't even try the royal insignia. I guess I'm not surprised that it's not really guarding anything anymore. But in Dragon Quest IV, if you tried to climb this tower, if you got to the entrance and you didn't have the Zenithian sword equipped, it blocks you out, saying that only those who have the Zenithian equipment can enter this place. Only the chosen legendary hero. Oh, this thing's in a sorry state. I'm so sad. How you doing, Ori? Did you have a nice, dinner? Day, night, whatever time it is? We got some golems. You know, they're just rocking around the Christmas tree. Someone should tell them it's already January.
easy. This is surreal. Oh, tomorrow you wake up his teeth like these stale tortilla, eh? Oh, not the stale tortillas. You don't want to make a taco out of those on Tuesday. This taco is from Tuesday. No wonder it's stale. There's so many pillars. I wonder how many they are. Why don't you count them, Ken? I never knew how to count. Nobody taught me math. Oh, jeez. I'm not going to help you with your math homework, Ken. Not even sure if you go to school. Boom. Welcome to Dragon Quest V. We're on a quest. Ooh, this looks familiar. Woman with a pure-hearted smile.
Yikes, the floor's all cracked. You don't think it'll collapse?
Don't even dare. Walk lightly, y'all. Carry a big stick. Ooh, I wonder if the elevators still work. Hold on a second, I'm gonna peep this first.
It's in a bit of a state now, but it's quite a pretty tower. Or is that a silly thing to say?
Don't worry about monsters, I can handle them.
It's getting hard to breathe, no?
I feel bad for Sancho. Oh no. It's like Barrett in the Final Fantasy VII remake. Just gets delirious by the time he gets to the top of the stairs. And if you don't take the stairs in Final Fantasy VII remake, you hate fun. I'm just gonna call you out. Ooh, an Yggdrasil leaf. So what we're doing is we're going on a little quest to find my wife and my mom, because it turns out those who have Zenithian blood are being taken away lest they give birth to the legendary hero. Too bad though, it's already happened. They don't know. The monsters don't know.
More stairs? You know, Sancho, he don't like heights just so much. I start to feel dizzy.
We might take a little breather for you, Sancho. Just a few more stairs. Just a few more elevators. And the only real lead we have is we know that the monsters were after Madalena's power to open the gates to hell. Naderia, it's called. We're trying to find any way we can to find out where she is. Wait a minute, welcome on in. Ooh, stairs. Hope you're doing well, how you doing, my friend? Common Riders raiding in with a let's start the countdown. I'll catch you later on Pokemon Showdown. That's a lie, I don't have Pokemon Showdown installed. Common, how's it going? Cafe, thanks for shouting out Common. I saw you doing a little ghost hunting. Did you catch him, sir? Is the land safe once again from the phasmos and the phobias and the hunters of ghost cores? Is that game getting updates? Because that was the thing that kinda took me away from Phasmophobia, that like, yeah, we knew it's early access, but it kind of feels like they don't really intend to change it that much. It's great for what it is. I feel like it's just never gonna be more than what it is. Like catching ghosts, like you can identify them, I guess, but catching them, you gotta leave out the Ghost Hunter core for that. Oh, we got the shield hippos. Hope everyone's having a nice night. If you don't know me, my name is Chris. I'm a chicken. I play RPGs. I do the voices, and we're fighting a hippopotamus. That's all. Warhog.
Yatta-ta-ta-ta. Yatta-ta-ta-ta. Yatta-ta-yatta-ta-ta-ta.
I wonder what Sancho can do. Like, does he have special abilities? He can strain magic and snooze, I guess. Now that puts the enemy to sleep. That doesn't make him go to sleep. It's not rest. Hippopotamus! Good job, Sancho. You really did it. Phasma updates made the game way too hard. Too hard? Oh no! Lost all your money? Oh. I think we're close to a dead end for this tower.
It's nice to be here, though. Who is that old man? Sir? He has wings! Hey. I wonder if my party mentions them at all. In the ground, eyes flat. I feel so young. Here I am feeling old. Me too, Sancho.
Wow, we're so high up. Look, Dad, look at the view.
Forget my dad putting me on his shoulders. I'm bringing my son into the sky. Now this is better than any Disneyland trip, right kids? Yeah! And that means we don't have to buy tickets to Disneyland ever, right? What? Sir?
By the goddess! Never did I foresee that earthly people would scale the stairway to Zenithia. Many moons ago, this great stairway did lead to the lofty heights of Zenithia, yet today it lies in ruin. The mighty castle is toppled from its exalted perch at the bottom of a lake. For shame! If you would journey thither,
I don't like the word thither.
take the magma staff you see before you. You shall have need of it. By use of the staff shall great rocks that impede your passage unto a cave be destroyed.
Oh! Well, thank you, old man. The Staff of Magma! That was in Dragon Quest 4 too! As well. You use it to part a cliff. Which, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, that was a thing in Chrono Trigger. You think that was a reference? Yuji Horii being like, yeah, let's have a magical weapon that parts cliffs. In all my games. It's just epic.
I'm quite good at using staffs. Let me try it out, Dad.
If it works like Dragon Quest 4,
This man, he's Zenithian, no?
you remember the Zenithian Senora in Gotha? She's so happy to see this man here. It's wonderful news for her. Sancho is literally the only person that has acknowledged the fact that there's a Zenithian woman in Gotha. Just hanging out. She has wings. Like, I'm glad I'm not going crazy. This is the magma staff. It looks like a torch. I'm so glad I already knew what it looked like. If it works like in Dragon Quest 4, it actually works as a weapon, and when you use it, it casts frizzle, ka-sizzle, ka-bizzle-ba-dabba-dabba-dooble. He's a ghost.
Hey, where'd the old man go? You think he went home to the sky?
Yeah, he went to heaven. It's okay. In this world, there are not so many lakes. We visit them all. We find this castle, see?
Was that old man a ghost? He wasn't at all scary.
Not all ghosts are scary, Cheek. Remember the King of Up to 10? He was a friendly old ghost. You gotta go watch Casper. I'll get the VHS, kids. We'll have a nice old movie night. If only your mother could watch. Yeah! Oh, is it Boom? I think you're right, Comet. It's Boom, which is like a pretty powerful attack. It does get outclassed later, but it's nice to have it for free. Like, if you're out of MP entirely, might as well, right? Where is it? Do I not get to use it as a weapon? It went into my bag. Cheek takes the staff. Equip it? Yes. Heck yeah. I'm assuming that was an upgrade for her. She was using the Preston Whip. I think it's about time we get rid of it. Only those pure of heart can see that lady. Sancho is pure. We already knew such things. Sancho's our lad. He raised us since birth, and he raised my children. Common wishes he farmed Phasmophobia when it was easy. One of these has got to be a mimic. I can feel it.
I usually try my best not to say anything too babyish, but I'm gonna say this anyway. A goo goo gaga poo poo. You won't stop liking me, will you, Dad?
Cheek. Don't ever doubt that. You are going to be in my party forever. And that's a promise. When your mom comes home, we'll all be a big happy family. It doesn't matter if you're not the most optimal party member. You know, people out there can follow guides and raise monsters with like perfect IVs and breed egg moves.
But not this chicken. No.
Be nice to fix this place up and have it looking all grand again. It could be our summer castle.
You know, with Senor Pancras, I'm traveling all over the world, but these strange places, there's still so many.
Oh, I am legitimately curious what places in this world Pancras has been that I haven't already seen. Because at this point we have the map, like, all filled out. Glad I picked the best waifu. Thank you, Nuiki. I'm glad somebody's on my side. Sometimes you just want to get stepped on. Because how else can you grow big and strong? And I also think it's pretty cool that, like, I guess I can finally talk about it. Because I've been waiting for the story to reveal a bit more about the wife you choose and all that. Ooh, King Curslime! I hear they're good for, like, your party. I hope they join me. But one, I think it's just neat that your kids will have black hair like you do if you pick Deborah. I'm a scat man. Hey, 3290, how you doing? Nate, you've been saving up. I hope it was worth it.
Oh, jeez.
Maybe I just need to evac. I think I've seen everything this place has to offer. You're like the Yangus at the end. So, with regards to Deborah, I think it's poetic in a way that despite almost everything in the game itself advising you against choosing her as your wife, the fact that it doesn't even fit with the story because it got added in this version of the game, but like the big choice seems like it's something between Deborah and Nira, and then you just go with your gut, go with a completely separate third option, because there's just something about this soon dairy lady that just can't stay out of the business going on, Miss Briscoletti. Because destiny. In this timeline, in this world, Deborah is the one that had to be chosen, like retroactively. Because she is descended. She is born of lofty peaks and or Zenithia. I'm not sure. I might be confused with the movie. The movie calls it they're like descended from Zenithian blood. But maybe that's just the movie. I think lofty peaks is a separate thing. Like they're just magic. Because Deborah has that magical blood of hers, it had to be her. Although I guess it could also have been Nira. So, for someone who appears self-centered, self-serving, and just wants someone to wait on her hand and foot, for her to actually become something bigger than herself, get involved in destiny, birth the legendary hero, and I'm betting once we actually get her back. Oh, I can't even evac? Oh no. It's such huge character growth for her. She is destined to be the mama. And like I said, sometimes you just gotta be stepped on. It's alright, it's okay, it's normal. Totally. King Cure Slimes are good, but have a low befriend rate. Ah, jeez. Alright, I'm not gonna grind from one, maybe off stream. But it's good to know. Peep it! Peepus.
Chris, I've always been a man of the peepus.
Whoa, Diamond Achillix? Like the Achillix that Deborah had? Is that like Deborah's ultimate weapon? Alright, okay. Makes me more excited to get her back. Let me clear my inventory real quick. Peaches in the Discord, welcome. Everybody head over to the Discord right now and make sure to give Peaches a warm welcome. It's required. It's on the test. I think I'm gonna give the cherub chime to Cheek. Nail the enemy twice in a single turn, but can't be used by anyone. Alright, we'll save that. Deborah's gonna love it. I went to the grocery store. I went to the jewelry store just to get those for her. That's the story we're gonna tell your mother when she gets back, right, kids?
Okay, Dad.
I spent a pretty penny on it, right? Okay. Good. Oh no, it goes back up.
Whee!
The power of speed. I've just been in this place before, higher in the streets. I'm curious. Because, okay. I'm guessing that the stairs going up, the room that I went into was represented by the shape of that area. Because I didn't see a second floor of that place. Alright, our business is concluded here. Alright, Cheek, you ever heard of the story of Moses? No? Have you ever been on the Universal Studios studio tour? All together now, we're gonna yell, "Part the waters!" When you grow up in Southern California and you just go to Universal Studios as often as I did as a kid, there are some things that become tradition. There's that one ride, but it's also a legitimate tour. It's like a tram studio tour of the backlot where they actually film movies, combined with some set pieces that are just meant to be entertainment for the ride. And there used to be a part where you drive by the lake that they filmed Jaws at, with the town and everything, which is really cool. And it's still there, but they took a different route now. It used to be... I got it, dang it. It used to be that there was a part where, the tram would be stuck because there's the lake from Jaws in the way. So why is there a lake here? That's cool. There's an arrow pointing right at it. Curious. And the person giving the tour at the head of the tram would be like, "Alright, there's only one thing left to do. We're gonna pull a Moses. You may think that we're stranded here, right? Alright, everybody, everyone in the tram, y'all part the waters! Part the waters!" And as everybody does, as everyone plays along with the little charade, there's a mechanism in the lake that actually drains the part of it where the tram needs to go, and it makes a little section that you can drive right on through. It's so dumb, and they don't have that anymore. They'd have to drop a lot of stuff from that ride. Okay, I need to find the Zenithian Castle. I know where it is. It's in a lake down here. So my goal is to find the mountains I need to part to get in. I'm assuming it's gonna drain the lake a little bit. This is nice. This is actually very nice. This music is very... It's a little reminiscent, actually, of the... Here we go, right here. I noticed this before. The music on the flying carpet is actually reminiscent of the boat music. You can tell. It's got the same da 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 da. Bum bum bum. I know that dragoons can join you. Every time I've encountered a fight with them, I kill the dragoon left. The dragoon last for that small chance. Because they're just so goofy. I want a dragon on my quest. How else can I call it a dragon quest? Alright, Cheek. I think she's been feeling a little down. Because this whole time, we've been training up Ken. She literally had a piece of dialogue that's like, I'm tired about hearing about my brother. We used to be equal. We used to just be friends. And then he's becoming this big old big shot hot shot. And I'm just Cheek. But you've got an important role in this too. Cheek, you can wield the staff. Cheek holds the magma staff aloft.
Oh, damn, it's 3D. Look at it. Whoa! Oh, that's cool.
Move over, Frog and the Masamune. My daughter causes volcanoes to erupt.
Did you see that? That huge great rock just melted away into nothing.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't have been standing so close. I think my feet are fused to the ground. Look, friend, there's a castle at the bottom of the lake.
Cousin Gertie said that if you walk too much, you get fat ankles.
What?
Are my ankles fatter or are they normal?
I thought we were gonna talk about the castle. Gee, give yourself more credit. You're performing acts and miracles of God out here, and you're just like, are my ankles fat?
I don't really like the dark, but I try not to let it get to me.
It's very dark. You must be careful when you're walking. You'll no come crying if you fall over, okay? I got mid-heel, Sancho. I think I'm fine. Place doesn't feel like a normal cave. It's like someone made it.
This cave is not a natural formation.
The rock there is cut dead straight. Minecart! Oh, we Donkey Kong. We're doing a little Donkey Kong. Conky Dong.
I've never seen a car like that before.
Ugh. Not expecting something like this.
Dad, can we ride on that thing?
I reckon it'll be a great laugh. Look. Feel like I'm playing Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. There are some points here. Switch them over. I'm switching the track. What was the point of that? Just a tutorial, I suppose. Ah. Your Uncle Sancho, he's never riding on something like this before. It's so exciting. Look at all those carts.
I'm a bit nervous of riding about on these carts. I'm excited too, I guess.
Case in point, evidence number 2 of why we never need to go to Disneyland, kids. Big Thunder Mountain? Try Deep Cave Minecart Ride. Now remember, kids, what you gotta do is make sure that when there's a gap in the minecart tracks, you press A to jump over them. How do you jump in a minecart? I never really questioned it. Those silly monkeys in the country of Donkey Kong can do it. What monkeys? Dad, you're talking crazy. Oh, kids these days, they don't know what a Super Nintendo is.
Thanks, Super Nintendo Chalmers.
Yellow. Money! $9.50, not bad. How rich am I right now? Ooh, that's almost enough for another set of magic armor. Take it. Hey, hey, hey. And a mini medal. I'll take it. Oh no. Oh no, I can't get that chest. I've been tricked. I guess I should look before I leap.
Who are you?
Akira Toriyama. Some of these monster designs, oh my god. I'm not too sure about those. They're unsettling. Maybe it's the glassy look on their faces. Their giant grins. About to swallow you whole. Okay, so if I move the cart this way, it'll probably drop me off back down. Oh, but this isn't what I want. I should be able to get this chest now. If it's a mimic, so be it. Nope, just a seed of life. Can I get back in this cart? I need to access that lower right area again. Alright, second verse, same as the first.
But dragon.
I feel like... Oh no. I need to get in this card again. Dragon Quest has made a lot of progress since the days of Dragon Quest 1 and 2, I'll say. Just thinking about this from a... directly after Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3, and 4 perspective. 1 and 2 barely have any puzzles to speak of. Every dungeon is just a big old map with random encounters in it. Not too interesting. Here you got little minecart tricks. It's like Pokemons. Super Mario RPG. Oh, I remember the minecart minigame in Super Mario RPG. It had like mode 7. It was like a big old 3D area and it was kind of annoying. I thought it was pretty fun. Adric Vinters, how you doing, Adric? Welcome to the Quest of Dragons. We're spelunking a little bit, traveling with the family and Uncle Sancho. Yeah, we've been making some steady progress. If anything, I say these puzzles are easier than Pokemon Gym puzzles, which makes them really easy, but still.
You think it's safe to get on these things without a grand plan, Dad?
You think I don't have a plan? You're right. But you don't have to be so rude about it.
What happens if we get lost and can't find our way out of here?
We cast evac?
Oh yeah!
I know. You should have a ride on every single cart there is. It's so much fun. Don't have too much fun. Or else we'll never go to Disneyland. I thought you said we weren't going. Yeah, but now I kind of want to go. No, I know mind the speed of carts so much now, but these jumps, they're scary, eh? How you doing, Adric? Hope you're having a nice night. Minecarts. I need to set up my route. There's not really much I can do but get in this cart, so let's up and away. Hiya! So desu ne. I may have already messed up. Oops, no, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so when I get in that cart, it's gonna jump off to the right and deposit me over in the right area. Right. Seems to be what I need to do right now. What about this switch? I should have been paying attention to where that goes. I'm gonna switch it. Alright, let's go. Ventures is doing good. Chilling after some craziness. Oof. I won't ask you to elaborate, but I hope things are gonna get better for you tonight. Just use the stream as a place to chill, relax, max and relax, all cool, shoot some b-ball outside of the school. And there will be no guys that are up to no good trying to make trouble in this neighborhood. Because if they did, the mods would issue a swift ban. Just saying. Did you guys know that Will Smith is doing a reboot of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? It's not supposed to be the same. It's supposed to be like a dramatic retelling of the same story. So some people don't agree with it. And I'm not sure if I'd really enjoy it. But, you know, it's his show. He can do whatever he wants. They revealed some more trailers about it. Like, the first trailer was the person playing young Will Smith falling into a pool. And that's supposed to be, like, your life flipping upside down because there's, like, a throne underneath the pool. I'm like, okay. Okay, sure. This could go somewhere. And then they've shown, like, a second trailer that has, basically the characters, all of them. It has Aunt Viv, it's got Carlton, it's got Uncle Phil. And they're very much not trying to make them look exactly the same. Like, they look nothing like the original actors, so I'm curious to see where they go with it.
So we go over there, then up there, and change the points, and oh, I'm confused.
It's alright. I'll do the thinking for you.
That doesn't give me a lot of confidence, Dad.
It's okay, it doesn't have to. Hyperparexians! Bless you. I don't like these. Sancho, can you snooze one of them? Oh, I know. We'll do a little cassette. Maybe a Drain Magic would be nice, too. Great freestyle. Look into it. Yeah, I don't know when it's coming out, but it's a thing. The only reason I'm scared of these fellas is because the lesser form of them we saw earlier had cast Whack, the instant kill spell. So I'm watching them closely. They don't seem to be doing much. I'm still a little sus. I'm not letting them get any chance. No way. Ba-da-da-da. Aha, here we go. Oh, maybe I didn't want to do that. I need that chest.
I want the treasure. Call me Wario. Wah!
Here we go. What luck! A phial of magic water! It's not the worst item. I don't know if it was worth the sidetrack. It didn't take too long. Just like Pokemon, magic waters are basically ethers. It is hard to come by items that restore your MP. So I'm glad for everyone I get. I feel like they should be a little more common in Pokemon, don't you think? When your PP are literally the moves you need in order to fight. Is that a Ghost Priest? Scary.
I'm quite keen on these cards now. Can we have a few more goes on them, Dad?
I see a couple. But after that, we're going for lunch. We're eating at the restaurant outside. It's too expensive inside.
But I want to eat at Pizza Planet.
Oh, snap, they got a Pizza Planet?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, we're going. There's an actual Pizza Planet in Disneyland now. There used to be like a Buzz Lightyear's like buffet or something, but then they changed it to actual Pizza Planet.
We'll have to bring Uncle Bertie with us next time. You'll love it here.
I don't know about that. He's getting a little old.
You know, get wet before, friend? This waterfall, he has a mind of his own, eh?
Ladies and gentlemen, the eighth wonder of the world, the backside of water. What brings you to our church in the dead of night, child? Sir, are you aware that you are dead? No. He just disappears and I can't save. Oops. Excellent evening for a Manok stream. Oh, how excellent indeed. Zalfira, how you doing? Zal, did you finish World's End Club? I have to be very careful because every time I think about it, I'm like, the world's ends with you? No. Our world has ended? No. There's like 4 games that all have end and world in them, and I just like, I keep saying the wrong one in my mind. Can we get a shout out for Zalfira? If you don't know, she just finished, or, you know, is close to finishing, a game by the makers of Danganronpa. The party's wounds are healed.
I didn't expect to find a priest in here. It's a bit of a strange one.
Yeah, he's dead. Welcome on in, welcome on in. We're doing a little traveling with our family here. And Uncle Sancho. Made sure to get him while we could. Taking my kids into this dank cave instead of taking them to Disneyland because I'm cheap. Tickets are expensive now. Come on. I mean, Zal, you know, you just went to Disneyland. I'm wondering if there's a benefit to get to that top area. I'm gonna try it. Eating some soup. Nice soup. Is it chicken soup? Is it cream of mushroom? Question for the chat. What's your favorite soup? Did not finish. You have multiple hours left? What, like multiple endings? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna tell Zal something. I'm not gonna spoil World's End Club, but I'm going to say that I kind of already knew the spoiler that got revealed on her stream today. Totally unrelated to like anybody playing the game, but randomly I was looking up characters of that game, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, I don't think I should know this bit about this one character. I should know my lesson. I should have learned my lesson about Danganronpa. When you play Danganronpa, you do not Google any of the characters at all. Don't even look at pictures of them. Because any one thing can end up spoiling, like, big twists about the game. I can't even get upset. That's just how it is. I'm gonna see what happens if I get into the car and go up. I think this is too steep for me to climb up. Yeah, I can't. Okay. Disney costs so much. How much is a ticket now, Zal? I'm assuming you're like me and you get the California resident discount, but even then, it's still pricey. Those Dangan writers know how to make you think you're at the end. In a good way or in a bad way? Because the way that it was feeling was kind of more like a... It sounded to me more like a, oh, can they just stop talking already? Now kind of thing. Whoa, there's that dude stuck in the roller coaster up there. Should we free him? How long has he been down here? Watch, we like divert his tracks and we find out he's actually been dead for like 30 years. Just decaying in the minecart in the perpetual motion machine. Oh, so sad. What if you look up to me? A grave mistake, really. But I'll do my best.
Did you hear that? It's a cart going round. We should have a look.
I wonder who that is. Like, how'd they get here? Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around. But I'm a dummy, and I'm thick. Sir? Rusty old points. Putting all of his strength into it, Manok pushes the rusty points lever and switches the points. The points break! Uh-oh.
Whee! Oh no! He took quite a pounding there!
Cheek phrasing.
Do you think he's alright? Is it broken now? Want to go round and round anymore?
I know, you wanted to ride it so bad, but we would have been stuck.
He's broken. We must help the senor.
Oh, ouch!
The only thing to Google on Danganronpa is a spoiler-free gift guide. Even then, though. Zuppa Toscana. Ooh, that sounds like a very hearty soup. What's in it? I am partial to cream of mushroom soup. I've kind of mentioned before. I used to have it when I was sick all the time. And there's a pasta you can make from the condensed cream of mushroom soup. You mix it with some sour cream, and you've got like this creamy mushroomy pasta that is very easy to make. Put some chicken in there, and you got yourself some chicken Alfredo, but special.
I don't know who you are, friends, but thank the goddess there are still good people like you in the world. Silly old me just climbed aboard the thing without so much as a should I dilly, should I... And that was 20 years ago.
Whoa! You've been in a car for 20 years! I was joking! The monkey's paw. Another finger curled up. Sometimes I think the writers and I share a brain cell. And this game was written like 20 years ago.
I should have known better. Curiosity killed the cat. Every good citizen knows that wholesome adage, don't they?
Sir, I feel like if you're stuck in a minecart for 20 years, at some point you gotta get hungry. At some point, you're like,
I know I'm traveling at deadly speeds, but I'm going to die of starvation if I stay in here any longer. Maybe I should try jumping out. Oh, dearie, I'm forgetting my manners. I haven't even introduced myself. They call me Dr. Agon.
There's no dot after the der. There's no dot after the der, so actually his name is Der Agon. Wow, how about that? I wonder if it means anything.
You'll probably find this a bit hard to believe, but I'm actually a Zenithian, you know. Oh, yes, indeedy.
Where are your wings?
Oh, you'll see my wings.
Sir, what does that imply?
And if 20 years on that cart hasn't spoilt the old Agon intuition, I'd say that's where you're headed.
Dr. Agon, he's here, finally! Let me find some art of Dr. Agon, because honestly, you guys need to see him. And you know what I said about not Googling characters in in story-heavy games? But I watched your story, so I think I'm safe enough. So this is one of the characters that got really redesigned for the movie. Also, Croissant, thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the Chicken Coop. Grab a nest, get comfy, and hope you're doing well. How's your night going? You having a good day at work? I'm trying to find a picture of Mr. Dr. Agon over here. I'm gonna just, you know, save the file name as Dr. Agon. Wow, I think I typed something else instead. I think I typed dragon. How about that? And I'm going to save this other picture of Dr. Agon as well. Not real Eric! Thank you for the raid. Hold on, I'm trying to find you a picture. A very pretty picture. Ah! Hold on. Croissant, 5 months. 5 months! Thank you for that support. It means a lot. Thank you for 5 months of throwing money at my face. I'll make sure to use it wisely and well. I actually just got my Twitch payout today, by the way. Panicked about work. Uh-oh. It came back. Ah! Well, I'm glad it got better. Not Real Eric, thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Not Real Eric? What's up? How's it going? If you don't know me, my name is Chris. I play RPGs. I'm a chicken. I made my VTuber model myself. Look at me go. I'm going. Ah! And welcome on into Dragon Quest. Welcome on into Dragon Quest. This is Dr. Agon. Make sure to remember the space in his name. He's Dr. Agon. We just met him in a cave. He's been in a minecart for 20 years. I mean, it feels like that if you're playing Donkey Kong Country. You're stuck on the minecart level for 20 years. Some could say I'm stuck on Donkey Kong Country 1 for over 20 years because I haven't played it for over 20 years. Hope everybody's doing well. How was Pokemon? You continuing a Nuzlocke? You having a nice time? What's up, Toucan Burrito? Long time no see. Hope it's going well. Origination, good to see you again. How's Dragon Quest? Well, you know, I'm feeling like I'm basically in a Pokemon gym because I've been doing this little minecart puzzle thing, trying to get down into here, seeing if there's any way I can get into, just, you know, the legendary Zenithian castle from where the Zenithians hail. Basically angels of this world who are very magical beings. And we just met this dude. His name is Dr. Agon. Here's what he looks like. Look at that pompadour. Oh my goodness, he's looking snazzy, this man. Nice overalls too. Not really overalls. He's got overalls in the sprite, but his art has suspenders, really. Here's what he looks like in Dragon Quest Your Story. Ow. The movie on Netflix that is based on this game. He's definitely had a couple of years added onto him. Just a bit. Just a few. I actually really like this design. I was very surprised when I looked him up after watching Your Story and was like, this is Dr. Agon? He looks like an early Dragon Ball character. And I don't mean just because of Akira Toriyama's art, but like somebody... He'd look like an alternate design for Bulma's dad, you know? Like, he looks like a scientist who's ready to invent the latest and greatest new thing for Capsule Corp. Time travel, space ships, whatever it is, whatever have ya. He's got it. He's got it on the burner. Yeah. You recall this guy? Oh, you have watched the movie Origination. It's very interesting so far how the movie has diverged. And I meant to mention this a long time ago, but because we only met Mr. Dr. Agon just now, I can only mention it now. In the movie, Harry and main character already meet Dr. Agon, like, the moment they arrive at that nunnery that they washed up at. Like, he's there, just, like, doing his experiments and hanging out. So, it surprised me that you don't meet him until now. I think it actually serves the story better to have known of him before. I'm just saying. Straight up Dragon Ball. Akira Toriyama do be like Akira Toriyama Yama do be like that. Now we're Eric, enjoy the lurk. Thank you for that raid. Yeah. Oh, you're not doing Nuzlocke. Okay. Every time a Pokemon game comes out, I noticed this thing where a whole bunch of streamers I know and follow start playing Nuzlocks, but not necessarily the game that just came out. Usually they're just like, hey, a Pokemon game's coming out. I want to play Pokemon. And then they don't play the new game. Like Drewby started playing Platinum when Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl were announced to come out. I know Cryoplum is playing Emerald. So forgive me if I got a little confused there, Eric. So, you know, this guy's been in a cart for 20 years.
If 20 years on that cart hasn't spoiled the old Agon intuition, I'd say that's where you're headed. Nothing like a good old-fashioned Lister-rubbing trip, is there? Mind if I come along with you, friends?
He's a little suspicious.
You all know the other age-old adage, there's safety in numb deadly umbers.
Don't tell me they localized him into Ned Flanders. There's safety in numb deadly umbers. I'm ready for our action. Let's hit the road. I'm not doing Ned Flanders for his voice. No. No. No way. I'm giving him the voice from the movie. It's the only one that does him justice, I think. Toucan. You thought he was a Dragon Ball character, yeah. You see that he's written as Dr. Agon. You thought I was saying Dr. Agon? Don't let the chickeny nature of the stream confuse you. If you say it really fast, his name is Dr. Agon. Akita Tokiyamaha. Yahamaha. Akibahara Habara Tokitoriyama Nama. Namaste. Akira Dolce. Akiba. So Dr. Agon's joined us, huh? I guess you could say we're on Dr. Agon's quest.
I guess you look at me and see a jolly Joe with a fresh young smile, but I've been alive 1,000 times longer than any of you. You think I'm joking? Sure, why not? If that's the way you lickety-like it.
Don't say lickety-like.
You've had your fair share of saffrey-duffrey doodling, eh, Manok, old buddy? Nothing gets past the old Agon peepers, you know. How do you like my outfit, then? It used to put the beep in pizzazz 20 years ago. Everybody wanted a piece of my style.
And then the immediate ... from my daughter. Now you see, kids, when you travel across the world like me, you meet these interesting casts and characters all the time. But I'm here to tell you, it brings a smile to my face that people can be nice in this world. What a minute! Now I have a pompadour just like Dr. Agon. Whoa. Does he live in this, like, little door? What is this? Dr. Agon's got some egg matter in his agar. Sounds like a recipe for disaster, if you ask me. Alright, question for the chat. What's your favorite egg-based recipe? I recently found out about 3-ingredient peanut butter cookies, which Squidgy Bump will protest that they are cookies, but I still want to make them, though. Who is this man? Who is this that let Dr. Agon go spinning right round, baby, right round for 20 years straight? He's lazy, that's what he is.
I can't seem to relax when Dr. Agon's about. I wonder why.
The family of the Senor Agon, they must be so worried, no? We must take him to see them quickly. I really wanted to go on that spinning cart myself. Yeah, I know you were excited, Ken. It's alright. So, 3-ingredient peanut butter cookies. 1 cup peanut butter, 1 cup sugar, and 1 egg. That's it. So, you'd think that would make some sort of scrambled egg with peanut butter in it, but there's just so much sugar and peanut butter that it really turns into this dough. The egg is kind of just for gluing it all together. So I'm down to try it. There's no flour, there's no grains at all. Probably maybe healthy. Maybe. Frittatas! Ooh, I want some now. Shakshuka. Origination, what is shakshuka? Did you just make that up? Are you just singing the beginning of Aqua Teen Hunger Force's theme? My name is a shakshuka, a frittata. Egg foo young. I love egg foo young. No one knows what this place was. A shrine built by Nimzo to get at the goddess, perhaps. Nimzo. I don't remember if we've heard that name yet, but that's a name.
Or a holy place created by the goddess to guide the righteous. Righteous. Plenty of archaeologists have put people like me to work over the years excavating the place in the hope of finding out. But it's still a mystery. Or perhaps people were just too scared to find out the truth.
A fun place like this surely can't have been built by someone evil. Like, it's got roller coasters. Disneyland is roller coasters. You think Disney is evil?
I'm not answering that question, Ken.
Is Disney evil, Dad?
Disney is a corporation, son. Disney exists to make money. And we have money to give. That's all I'm going to say.
Why do the archaeologists send other people to do their work for them? That doesn't seem right.
How long is this senor down here? Longer than Dr. Egan, probably. Don't tell Ken. Don't tell him the truth. Shakshuka is a Maghrebi dish of eggs poached in a sauce of tomatoes, olive oil, peppers, onion, and garlic, spiced with cumin, paprika, and cayenne pepper. Ooh, that sounds nice and spiced. I think Dr. Agon's really a Zenithian. He is right there, Ken. Don't question our new friends. He's totally different to the other Zenithians we've met, and he doesn't have wings either.
Round and round we go, round and round we diddly-o. Sorry about that. After 20 years on the old circuit, I just can't relax unless I'm chasing my tail.
Your tail? Are you a monkey? Toucan Burrito made potato vanilla ice cream today. To potato? Is it like a cold potato salad? That sounds interesting. I'd like to try it someday. I've got some vanilla extract in the fridge. Oh, geez. What is this area? Gee willikers.
It's been an age since I last had a chance to flap the old face hole.
Sir? Would you like to rephrase that?
Am I talking properly? Tell me if I'm using any fun diddly words, will you, friend? I guess the old liquor must be a little rickety rusty.
Square Enix, what did you do? What did you do with this man's localization? I don't make him Ned Flanders. I don't like that. He was cool in the movie. Why'd you make him Homer Simpson's freaking neighbor? If that 3-ingredient recipe works, then cool, easiest cookies ever. I technically have the ingredients. I should try that. I should try to make them tomorrow or something. 20 years. Maybe it feels like a long time to you, friend, but when you are old like your Uncle Sancho, it goes so fast. But maybe it's not the same if you are on the card all the time like the Senor Egon, eh? He's been going at light speed. Time dilated for him. For us, it was 20 years, but for him, it's, you know, like he got on a second ago. That's why he's not starved to death. Cool. This seems correct. Sant, what's up? Disney, totally evil. Well, I wasn't gonna ruin it for my son quite yet. 3 cool-looking eggs died for your ice cream. Oh no. I hope it was a worthy sacrifice. Ice cream with mashed potatoes is a main ingredient. Oh no, not the Hades helm. Get that out of here. We're not trying to escape Hades. I haven't even played Hades. You put it on and you get instantly transported to a land of sexy Greek gods. I don't make the rolls. That's just how it is. Potatoes are great as sweet dishes too. I like potatoes. I like them a lot. I've just never heard of that. Sounds interesting.
So crazy it just might wake.
I'm thinking if I get on the cart now, I'm gonna get catapulted to that upper area.
Whee!
Splish! Kaboom!
Y'all heard of Wind Waker? What is this? Oh, it's a ramp. I'm trying to assess my route here. In Germany, there's something that basically is shredded potatoes, eggs, onions mushed together, fried in a pan, eaten with cinnamon and sugar or applesauce. Sounds like hash browns, honestly. But with a little bit of egg, a little bit of an omelet going on. Oh! These things are strong. I'm thinking that I can probably knock the last one out before they do damage to me. Yeah, here we go. That was close. I gotta heal.
That was too close. I was almost a jiggle sandwich.
Let's ride this cart. Cool, now I'm back here. Oh. I have to get in this one again. Bum, bum. So y'all know, if you haven't seen me before, if you haven't been around here lately, you may notice I've got this nice little VTuber model. I wasn't originally a VTuber, and I don't really know if I subscribe to the whole, VTuber mantra style, the things that have become associated with VTuber life. All this thing about debuting and graduating, and I don't know what the terminology is. It's more like when I was deciding, back in college, honestly, 10 years ago. Ish. 10 years-ish, I don't know. I haven't been out of college for 10 years. What do you mean? That was around the time that, the Game Grumps got started, and doing Let's Plays on YouTube was getting super popular. And I thought, okay, I could fill in a niche, can't I? I could be instead of using a webcam, like Markiplier does or whatever, I could program some kind of fake webcam so that I could be a cartoon of myself and not actually have to show up on camera. This was before the concept of a VTuber even existed. VTuber, Pingtuber. And I'm sure, the technology hasn't really changed in the last 10 years that much. But all this software just now exists to map your face to 2D models. I would have had to have done all of that manually. Now, I've been a computer science major since I was in college. I knew that it was possible to program those kinds of things, but I've always been too lazy. AI visual recognition, that was stuff that was brand new when I was in college. So it's to see it in use now for making a funny little haha chicken talk on the screen? We've come a long way, man. We've come a long way. That potato dish is basically hash browns, but sweet, and a little different in how you fry it. Interesting. Is it crispy? You know, we like to talk about food here on the ManokAdobo stream. If you're not hungry by the time I raid somebody, I have failed in my duties. Duty. Man chicken. Paper Goose. Is that a Paper Goose? I see. Can I get a shout out for Paper Goose? Is that a train? Alright, we know what to do with the trains in RPGs, right, everybody? Give him a suplex! I don't know how to suplex. I'm not strong enough. Maybe Dr. Agon can. Interesting. How you doing, Paper Goose? Finally, you've arrived before I raid. You made me double check how long I've been streaming. Goose usually shows up when I'm almost done. And speaking of people who are showing up, we just got a raid! Welcome on everybody to the stream. This is your singing chicken telegram welcoming you with a meme. Oh. Whoa, whoa, hold on. Chugga chugga choo choo.
Wait, the tread's down! Ah! Help! Help! Stop the crazy thing! Akira, help me! Help me!
Akira Dolce, thanks for the raid. Whoa! I'm moving. I'm moving. Welcome on in, everybody. Oh my god, where are we? Freaking Doctor Who or something? Oh, we're underwater.
I can't breathe underwater!
Akira Dolce, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. We were playing a little bit of Breath of the Wild. I was seeing you since yesterday. Yo, go check out Akira. He's a very comfy, cozy barista VTuber. He'll fix you whatever coffee you like. Handmade to perfection. And I can attest, it is delicious. Yeah. Except you consume it visually with your eyes. You know? If you don't know me, my name is Chris. I'm a chicken. I play RPGs, and I do the voices, and I'm currently underwater. Yo, this is straight up the castle from Dragon Quest IV. How are we breathing? What's up, NVZ? What's up, Akira? What's up, General Rouse? Nice 12. Ow! That was Jessica Albert. You know what that means? It's time. Hope the Breath of Wild was good. Hope you had a fun time. Akira, thank you for the raid. How far did you get? Please tell us everything you know. We've made a little game that if the toss redeem... By the way, I got that from Akira. If the toss redeem throws Jessica Albert from Dragon Quest VIII at me, then we get a free bang bang. Thank you for the chickens. Wow, they're chickens of the sea.
Hang on. I can breathe. I was sure I wouldn't be able to, what with being underwater and all.
So, the old castle's as waterlogged as a log full of water, huh?
Pretty logged.
It's gonna be fun trying the place out. Away with you, mold! Away!
This Dr. Agon's definitely a character. Yeah.
It's enough to make an old fella cry. Hi! Just joshing with you. I'm not really blubbing.
This man joined us in that cave, in that mine area. He was in the middle of a looping minecart for 20 years. He was going around in a circle for 20 whole dang years. There's something about this dude. He says he's over thousands of years old. Akira's 13 hours in, doing memories, shrines, nice. This is true, thanks for the follow.
I could be wrong, but it feels like things have brightened up a little here. Maybe it's because we came along.
When I see this kind of place, it's so deserted and in the ruins, I can no help but think of Willbrook. It's very painful. Ay, muy triste. You and me both, Sancho. My old hometown, laid to ruin.
I can't help feeling a bit down in the dumps here. It's sad to see something that was once so grand in such a state.
So here's a little bit of background for those who don't know. Was that Jessica again? No, it was Yangus. Okay. It's hard to tell. They both have such ample chests.
It's not Zenithia now, huh? It's beneath you. Oh, you didn't like that one? I brought my own drum kit and everything. I'm more of a breaststroke man than a crawler myself. The crawl's so gosh dang hard. Shame I don't have my aqua jammies with me. I could have shown you my moves.
Who is this man? Why is he with us? The crispy Angus. So, Dragon Quest. It's a story for the ages about heroes and quests. Saving the world from the gates of hell opening up. You know, that kind of stuff.
Well, shoot, would you look at that? Now the castle's at the bottom of this lake. Practically every room's flooded. The whole shebang. I've been scratching my noggin now for a month of sun diddly days, but I can't figure out why the place fell out of the sky.
Is there the magic run out? Did we not believe hard enough? Did somebody forget to inflate the balloons?
Is it just around the castle that there's air? It's a lot brighter than you'd expect for somewhere that's underwater.
What's that? Was this castle airborne 20 years ago? I can't tell you, friend.
Were you in the cave for even longer than the 20 years?
Let me see, how many decades ago did I leave now? Ooh, I guess I wasn't counting.
Is this Zenithia, the castle in the sky? No, that's Laputa. Gotta show you some Studio Ghibli movies, Ken.
It's a bit different than how I expected.
Wow. So this area is actually from a previous Dragon Quest game. And we saw it up in the sky. It was a hugely important place. It was like the end goal for the most of Dragon Quest IV. You had to get like the full Zenithian armor equipment. You had to make your way up the tower to prove yourself worthy. And only then could you meet the Zenithian dragon, the lord of this entire area, and find this place like populated with angels and everything. But nobody's here now, and there's nowhere to be seen. The Zenithian dragon is nowhere to be seen.
Just as I thought, there isn't a Zendiliathian in the whole place. Oh, bless my cotton socks, I almost forgot. There should be a secret staircase just behind the old throne here.
Oh, hey, that's a reference to Dragon Quest 1.
You think it's alright to tell a secret like that?
A secret staircase? I'll find it, Dad. You don't go find it first, alright? I've always hated tidying in my room, but I'm gonna make sure I do it from now on. Castles look better when they're kept all nice.
There's a secret staircase. Let's go. Peaches keeps wasting your points. It's worth it. You gotta have a toss. Oh, Toucan, thanks for the hydrate. I'm underwater. There's enough water to go around. Here, let me just. Ah, delicious. Yeah, I'm glad you're making nice progress in Breath of the Wild, Akira. I've been thinking of playing a little bit of Breath of the Wild on stream for myself, because if Breath of the Wild 2 is coming out this year, I want to make sure that there's a precedent for me to stream it. Like, I'm sure everybody knows Breath of the Wild by now. A solitary silver orb? Did I take that? I never ended up playing the Master Quest mode. Oh, there's no orb here. Of Breath of the Wild. So that could be a good excuse for me to start a new file. I heard it's pretty difficult.
What in the name of high diddly ho?
I mean, there should be a gold orb on this pedestal, but it's as empty as a heart full of sin.
Oh my. Maybe you are Ned Flanders. You're talking about sins and...
And this hole. I suppose it must have opened up when that evil Knievel one woke up long ago.
Sir, how do you know about Evil Knievel? Sir, that is a person from our universe, our world.
Of all the rotten luck, the gold orb must have fallen out through it. I guess with only one orb left, the poor castle just couldn't.
Oh. Orb, huh? You know, I used to know about an orb. And if there's a silver orb over there, do you need the gold orb here? Didn't know it was coming out this year. Maybe I lied. Wait. I think they confirmed it. Now I gotta look it up. Breath of the Wild 2. You know, official Nintendo game sequel to Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Currently aimed to release 2022. Yeah, as far as we know, it's aimed for 2022. I guess there's no guarantee. I'm crossing my fingers, though. There's rumors that Nintendo has some stuff in their back pocket as well. Supposedly, they've already ported Wind Waker and Twilight Princess HD to the Switch, and they're just kind of waiting for Breath of the Wild 2. Just to be like, okay, in case we need to delay Breath of the Wild 2, we will now just release these games that people already know they love. Why don't they just release it now? We've been waiting.
Well, now we know why Zenithia crashed out of the sky, at least.
See, Staccato, what's up? You need Twilight Princess on the Switch. I'm one part sad, but one part excited. Because I played Twilight Princess HD on Wii U last year. I hope that if it's already ported to Switch, they bump up the shading and graphics a little bit. Like, it doesn't have to be a total revamp. Because Twilight Princess HD already looks very nice. But imagine if it looked like that demo they had for the Wii U. With like the Goma and like the shiny fairy. It was so pretty.
I just wish to goodness I knew where the gold orb was.
Gold orb! The one we got at Up to 10 Towers as a kid? But Lodger destroyed it!
The pedestal still got a bit of the old gold orb aura about it, though. Maybe with a spot of meditation I could figure out where in the world the orb ended up.
Dr. Agon closed his eyes and starts to gather his thoughts. Oh. This man, what secrets does he hold?
Whoa.
Sir, the room's filling up with gas. We're choking. Oh no! Our golden orb was broken. It's not in mint condition anymore. Scalpers are gonna be selling it on eBay, slightly used. What's going on? Do I press A? Something's happening. Zenithia Castle. What happened? Oh my gosh. Dark Cloud for the PlayStation. Oh. There it is. It made a splat when it fell down. Up to 10 towers! It is! It's the Dragon Ball we got as a kid! I didn't even get to make a wish. Oh.
Flashback.
Well, that's good. Now the two of them can finally sleep peacefully together. Those ghosts who took over this place were a nasty bunch, eh? But it's the monsters who came along and killed all those poor innocent people who were most to blame.
What?
Oh, what's that? What a pretty ball. I bet it's some kind of reward. We should take it with us.
Oh, about that, Dr. Agon. About that. Bianca takes the glowing orb and hands it to Manok. Manok acquires the gold orb. How's it going? Well, you know, I think we're getting into the thick of it. Oh! Oh! Who's this fella? He's trying to steal my style again? Man, if I ever find this man, I'm gonna tell him what's for. I'm gonna punch him right in the face. Ow! Hello. That's an interesting looking gem you got there. It's a gold orb, you say? You mind if I have a closer look?
I'm the Prince of Coburg, the next in line to the throne. I expect you want to serve me by being my lackey, do you?
Oh. Yeah.
Now this is what I dub entertainment! Oh! Oi, oi, oi! I am still auditing some breath from this man! Manok, can you hear me? I must tell you.
Dad.
Your mother, she's still alive. Keep looking for your mama.
Why the game gonna watch my dad die again? Why do I gotta watch my dad die again?
It is always so beautiful thing to see the parents' love for the child.
You do not need to concern, dear Pancras. Your beloved son will live the happy life as slave, working until the death for our great ruler. Go, Sloan, carry away these precious children.
Hey, what are we to do with the little saber cat?
Set him liberal. In the wild, his savage nature will be returning at him. Wait, this small child has interesting bone about his person.
Elijah takes the gold orb from Manok.
I wonder, is this? Never mind. I will take care of it just in cases.
Elijah squeezes the gold orb between his hands and mutters a chant. No. The orb shatters, seasoning Manok well. Now put him in the oven at 350 degrees.
Then let us go. Come.
Congratulations, your dad is dead. Oh, also, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the resub, Hammy. Thank you for the sub, NVZ. Enjoy the emotes, grab an S, get comfy. Oh, that was a little bit of an emotional ride. I knew the flashback was probably very necessary because the game has been going on for 40 hours. In the movie, you know, you would have seen the orb get destroyed not like an hour ago. Here, it's you realize the importance of what you've seen so long ago, and you feel like it was back in your childhood because that's 2 generations of gameplay ago. It's been so long since Manok was a little kid. What are we gonna do about it, Dr. Agon? Also, you probably realize that I'm a little more important than you look. Like, my son has the Zenithian sword, if you didn't know.
Holy goddess!
We're done diddly do ahead for.
The orb's been destroyed. Zenithia won't ever fly above the clouds again. Wait, no.
Wait a mo diddly oment.
This ship isn't sinking that easily. If my old noggin's not failing me, I seem to remember a legend about the fairies creating the 2 orbs. Maybe we could ask the Fairy Queen to work her honeydew magic again and cook us up another one.
The Fairy Queen. The branch! Oh! We're gonna meet the fairies again! Oh, Dr. Agon, you're so lucky. You know, I'm something of a fairy world savior myself.
Ooh, it's all coming together. Ooh.
You know, I've heard there's a forest somewhere in the world that leads to the realm of the fairies.
Let me just head to my old house in Willbrook and get to the basement. You know, it might be buried under poison slime, but let's go.
Ah, diddly ho, it's a plan, Manok. I'll be waiting here. You run along and see what you can do, okay?
All right, you're not hungry, Dr. Agon? You know, you haven't eaten for 20 years. Thank you for making you feel. Oh, in VC, that's what we do here. I hope you know the story of Dragon Quest V. If not, there's the summary for you. I'm the son of a great hero who was looking for the savior of our world, but he never found him. Not before he died trying to save me from an evil bishop. But it turns out the reason my dad couldn't find him was because he hadn't been born yet. And on top of that, he's my son. Me and my wife, we birthed the legendary hero, and we're off to save the world. I'm training him just like my dad trained me. Isn't that just wonderful?
Maybe we could ask the Fairy Queen to work her honeydew magic.
Amy had a good time today, playing an old DOS game. A Scum game. I do like the Scum engine. It was Monkey Island, The Dig, huh? It was made on a concept by Steven Spielberg. I mean, that makes sense. A lot of big names were working in that space. Frickin' Indiana Jones, games by LucasArts. Adric's gonna pass out. Hey, have a good sleep. Thanks for coming on by. And thanks for joining. Thanks for the emotional moments watching. And have a good night. Pardon, I no can think of anything now.
I hope we get to meet some
I wonder if Dr. Agon's a bit lonely all by himself in the castle.
I think he'll be fine. What I want to do is get out of here. Can I please evac? Can I please evac? Oh, geez, can I zoom? Probably not. So this place is hacked. We gotta go find that magical forest that has the fairies. I wonder where in the world it could possibly be. There's a whirlpool that looks like a terror portal. Jump in? Yeah. I can zoom from there? Oh, well, let me just... Oh, gosh dang it. Well, let me zoom from here. Now, if I was a magical forest that led to the land of the fairies, where would I be? There's still a couple of points on the map that are not filled in. I'm gonna check there first. So there's that little bit at the very top, and there's a little bit on the border between the top and lower right continents I see right there. Let's try it. Hammy's game was supposed to be a movie. They didn't have the budget, so they made a game. You just don't get stuff like that anymore. Nowadays, games are just straight up big budget. I was talking about that a bit on Akira Dolce's stream with him while he was playing Breath of the Wild last night, but basically... Wait, have I been here before? I have, right? Yeah, okay. But games are just so high budget nowadays that, like, it's hard to make a unique concept that's not, like, super monetized or just a very safe sequel. You got people like Hideo Kojima making unique games like Death Stranding because, like, Sony was willing to give him that chance, give him that outrageous budget that he asked for. And that's the thing. Other companies would have been scared to have anything to do with a project that big because of the money. What is this? And only because it was Kojima. It's the port that I landed at when I was a kid. Is anyone still here? You mean it's Kojima? Yeah, that's the thing. Because Kojima is such a big name, that's the only reason they took the risk. But I feel like creativity needs to grow from people taking chances on crazy ideas that maybe they don't need a grand budget. Maybe they don't need massive advertising and perfect Unreal Engine 5 graphics. But it's hard to sell that to investors because they just want the safe stuff that they know makes a lot of money. You know, Matrix game, sure, why not? Uh-oh, I can't get on the magic carpet, it's too crowded. The indie scene is really where it's at now. Indie games. They're the ones just making ideas on their own money, and if it succeeds, then it makes the creators a nice little sum of money. And if it doesn't, then it's just another flash in the pan, I suppose. Balan Wonderworld. That's like what happens when you give a chance like Death Stranding and then it doesn't work out. Frickin' Yuji Naka. But this guy created Sonic. He must make good games. I don't know about that. Ooh, maybe this? What is this? It's like a little shrine up here. What the? This is where I got auctioned off. No one is coming here no more, no? It's just a deserted ruin. Just the remains of what is once here before. I'm surprised that people came here just to spend opulent amounts of money on statues of people.
Wow, so this is where the statue of you was sold?
Statue of me? It's where I was sold!
20,000 gold coins. I'd never be able to afford you with the kind of pocket money I get.
Well, Ken, you've never with me. Look at that. We're walking around with 16,000 right now. We could easily sell some of our old stuff.
Dad, never mind. I was just thinking you looked a little sad is all.
It's true. This is the last place I saw my wife.
Ooh.
Sonic fans be sweating. If there's anything that gives a little bit of solace, it's that Yuji Naka isn't directly associated with Sonic anymore. He's not at Sega. So, you know, Sonic Team's doing their thing with Sonic Frontiers, and I'm excited for it, actually. I feel like it has potential. If Sonic Team doesn't know how to make a traditional Sonic game, then hopefully they know how to make an open world one. Watch out, Breath of the Wild 2. You got a competitor on the scene. Da-da-da. Gentle Ralph's been getting into Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon, huh? Which game is that? What is that on? Dropping off during post-game? Stumped on where to go, immediately figured out next. Did y'all know that without Dragon Quest, there wouldn't be Mystery Dungeon? Fun fact. Mystery Dungeon was originally a spin-off of Dragon Quest IV, starring a funny little merchant man. Torneko is his name. What is this sign? Beware of beasts, the village of Hay. I haven't been here forever. Oh my god. I forgot about this place. If I was a magic forest, where would I be?
Actually, wasn't there a nun at the Abbey who was talking about fairies?
Cheek! How do you know that? Did we ever go to the Abbey? Hold on, we got a lead. Heck yeah. They just need to make a Yakuza Sonic game. Does Sonic Team? No, Sonic Team doesn't make Yakuza, but... Oh, you know what? What if RGG Studios, what if Ryuga Gotoku Studios actually put in their hand on Sonic Frontiers? Because they know how to make a semi-open world style game. You know what? That'd be really funny, actually. If Sonic Frontiers is just basically a Yakuza game. Like, Sonic's running about and all of a sudden, sub-story, there's a man who can no longer feel. Quick, find him a way to, get some pleasure in his life by bringing him to a place where there are a lot of whips and chains.
Welcome to Heavens Above Abbey, a holy place of worship for the woman of the goddess. Heavens above, Yes, I couldn't forget those kind eyes you have. So unlike my late husband, goddess rest his soul. If I remember rightly, you were traveling in search of your long-lost mother, weren't you? What? Now you've lost your wife as well.
I just lose everyone I love.
I see, she's been turned to stone. How terrible for you. Well, we shall all pray for you that you find both unscathed.
I'm sorry, friend. Ever since you were born, you have much suffering.
You think Mom would come home if we said a prayer for her? I hate praying, but I'd give it a go if it would bring her back.
Oh. The second 3DS Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Oh, okay. I have a newfound respect for 3DS games. They're so expensive now. I'm glad that I bought most of the ones I've wanted in life, but it shouldn't cost you hundreds of dollars for, say, Dragon Quest VIII on 3DS. It shouldn't cost you multiple hundreds of dollars for Pokemon Sun and Moon.
We all make our own clothes and grow our own food here at the Abbey.
She hasn't said a new thing for 8 years.
I can cook. Well, I can boil an egg anyway.
Ken, that's more than me. Sancho, mi hermano ultimo. Sancho's a good hombre, that's for sure.
It happened for Maria. A dashing young prince on a dazzling white horse came to marry her and whisk her off into the sunset.
Okay, I feel like the story's gotten twisted a little bit. He was a prince, yes, but he didn't come in on a horse. We floated in on a stinky barrel. We covered ourselves in poop in order to disguise ourselves as dead bodies.
Dear goddess, when will my prince come? Oops, I drifted off again. Mom will be so angry if she catches me daydreaming again.
A rumor has reached me that there is a gateway to the realm of fairies in a forest east of a town called Mostroferato.
Ooh!
It's all connected. If such a fantastic world really existed, I should certainly like to see it for myself.
Let me save while I'm here. The realm of the fairies sounds more interesting than this place. Ken, this place saved my life. Come on. You appreciated the 3DS when it popped off in 2013. I had a 3DS since it released, yeah, for sure. I think that was 2012. So I am part of that ambassador program, whatever. I have those Give me a second. I do have those Game Boy Advance games they gave out and whatnot. Whew.
Water.
Thanks for the hydrate, croissant. Late, but I actually did need it again. I don't know what's going on. I feel like my throat's been really dry lately. I think I'm still not totally used to going back to streaming because after I took that 2-week break, and it's also been like the weather has been really dry lately. I should lay off the more difficult voices, I think. I say while traveling with my daughter Cheek and my son Ken. All right, y'all, we're gonna go visit Grandpa Rodrigo again. Hope y'all are ready to get some pasta fed to you. Don't get you started on the 3DS. Please do, Lemonade Cafe. Please do. If I was to collect the last few 3DS games I would want to ever have physically, I wonder what I'm still missing. I would love to have a copy of Rhythm Thief. I have it digitally, but it's one of those games that came out during the early part of the 3DS's life, and it never sold that well, but it was actually pretty fun. I recently bought a copy of Dr. Lautrec and the Forgotten Knights. It was this Konami ripoff of Professor Layton, and it wasn't very good. It meant to be this whole like series of games, and then they just never made more than one. And the art was made by the creator of the Puyo Puyo art. You got the Rhythm Thief demo on your 3DS. Me too. I remember when they first released it as a demo. Is it one of those demos that has a limited number of plays? I have so many of those, just like never to be played again because I don't want them to expire. It's super cool. Okay, forest to the east, huh?
The other castle's not going to sink to the bottom of a lake too, is it?
Well, Cheek, our castle isn't in the sky, so I think we're safe. Although it is in the snow, so if it happens to melt, we could be in for some trouble. Let's try to curtail global warming, please. I don't think it's gonna happen, but we tried to find this fairy lair place, see?
Are we going to meet fairies? I'd love it if we really did.
Remember, here's a little tip for you kids. When you go to meet fairies, make sure you bring some empty bottles with you. That way, That way you can catch them and then eat them later for sustenance, in case you die. You have a physical copy of Rhythm Thief. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm trying to think. What other games were popular for the 3DS, but they didn't make that many? I wish they released... I wish they released, Have I been here before? Ace Attorney 5 and 6 physically, but they never did in the US. Maybe I should pick up the Japanese copies. Wasn't there a dude in here who was super crazy for Nira? Oh, I just realized! Oh my god! The dude who was here traveled to Mastroferrato to marry Nira. He's the dude, he's the bard dude! Why did I never make the connection? Hello? A copy of the Scuttlebutt, a ledger? I hope you don't mind that I took your book, sir. Why am I scuttling butts? Barely a drop of juicy gossip misses the pages. Opens his copy of the Scuttlebuttle Ledger. Phenomenal fanfare fun when you win the $10,000 jackpot! What the hell is this, Spamton? 10,000 what? 10,000 Kromer! Deposit Kromer. You do want to buy more Japanese games. I bought a copy of Theatrhythm Dragon Quest. If y'all know Theatrhythm Final Fantasy, it's that Final Fantasy rhythm game that came out. Theatrhythm Dragon Quest is actually, it plays pretty differently. It's somewhat more similar to a Guitar Hero game, where the music notes kind of go like vertically, and then it plays out like a Dragon Quest battle in first person. It's cool. And the copy that I bought already had a save file on it with basically all of the songs unlocked. So I'm happy because in order to beat that game, you have to kind of read enough Japanese to navigate the menus, and the menus are pretty complex. Yeah, the Final Fantasy one follows more of a Final Fantasy style battle system with the 4 characters on the side. But the Dragon Quest one is like Dragon Quest. I'm a little disappointed that never came to the US. But at least it being a music game is easier to play. Oh, there's a little clearing out there. You don't think that's the Fairy Leah? I think I found it. Ooh, I think this is it. Ooh. You know, once Senor Pancras, he showed me the way to get out of the maze. But he's not gonna work here, I think.
Hang on, which way did we come from again? Can you remember, Dad?
Maybe it's gonna take a long time to get out of this forest, no? Now I wish I picked the cold paella. I have an idea. What if that branch I have acts like a dowsing rod? Will it show me the way? No, I was hoping it would do something. Oh, Lost Woods? Beating Dragon Quest Theatrhythm is actually pretty easy. That's good to know.
Metal slimes! Oh my god, we have to kill them all!
Oh, no, I wish that Cheek was using the whip. Can she equip the whip in the middle of battle, I wonder? Oh, heck yeah! Get them all! Metal slime! That's not a metal slime. I'll take it, though.
Come on! No! Stop!
Please, at least get one. At least one. Oh, doing damage. Ooh, what if they all fuse into like a Metal King slime? I know that exists. I haven't seen one yet. Oh, this is a good place to grind. Use a Pokeball. Heck, I use a Master Ball for this. Go, Cheek, go. Go, Cheek, go. Oh, damn it. That was one of the ones that had 2 damage on them. I think our best chance is that last slime right there. There's no way for me to select which slime to attack, sadly. Critical! Ah. After all that, just one. It's something. I'll take it.
The trees in the forest are saying they never let bad people through, but we're good, right?
You're good. I'm a sinful, sinful man. Thanks for the chicken. The chicken will show us the way, Chistucato. You're right.
My hair ribbon's come undone again. It keeps getting caught on the branches of the trees.
It's much dangerous if you run around with no purpose. You must take it slow now. But where? How? How do I know the way? Oh, treasure.
Money. Look, over there. Oh, it disappeared.
You met a fairy before, right, Dad? What's she like? Was she taller than me?
I think so.
Did she fly? Did she have wings? You think she'd be my friend? Tell me everything.
Aw, man, it really is like I'm going to Disneyland.
Are we gonna see Tinkerbell?
Sure, Cheek.
This forest goes on forever. Be a never-ending job looking after all these trees.
Here. I feel like we need a different type of forest song here. Let's go left this time. Oh geez, what are these? Super Mario RPG, it is the only one just for me. When I play this game, I get lost in the place. Then I find out I'm stuck in Geno space. Quadra head. Haha. Just get defeated, forehead. What am I doing? What am I doing? I should have prioritized the bomb boulder. That thing's gonna explode. Wait, I just lit a rocket. Rockets explode. Da 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 da. Papado. Pa 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 pa. Potato.
Wonderful.
Nice 1080 experience points. That's as many pixels are on my screen. I gotta pay attention. Maybe there's like a... What? Maybe there's some sort of hint to what's the way out of the forest. Ooh, a little campfire.
Hey, there's someone over by that bonfire, Dad.
What do you mean? No, I'm old. Only kids can see the fairies. What do you mean, Ken? Nobody's here. What the hell? Seems to be an invisible person here.
Wait, who are you?
Do you mean you can see me?
Of course I can see you.
Now I am the Pancras.
Oh, well, what do you want anyway?
I want to get to the fairy Lee in the realm of the fairies.
Hold on. How do you pronounce that? Leah? How do you pronounce Lee? Da-da. Leia. Okay, it's Leia.
Okay, you look kind of sweet, I suppose. I'll take you there. Follow me.
You lead the way, Ken.
This way, she said, Dad. Come on.
This is freaky. I used to be able to see the fairies when I was a wee lad. Oh, how times have changed. My eyes don't work too good no more. Princess Leia? Yes, in order to see the Princess Leia hologram, your eyes must be attuned to the wavelength of R2-D2. Whoa. We're here! Oh my god, I haven't been here in ages! And look, Sancho was able to come along too.
Wow. So this is the realm of the fairies. It really is different to our world.
Use the force, Manok. I'm trying. Did I do it?
Is that pretty pink flower over there a cherry blossom? You can smell it from here.
Cheek, you may not want to smell too hard right now.
There are monsters here too, right? We should mind where we go.
The horse was able to come along. I forced something. Oh, jeez.
Let me see now. Yes, I'd say it's been about 20 years since the last human visitor came to Fairy Leia. What, it was you? Well, slap me around the face with the Middle King slime.
Ooh, I'd love to slap on the Middle King slime.
You really did used to be a little boy.
What does that mean, Ken? Can't believe that I was ever young. I'll have you know I was a statue for 8 years. It's like I never grew up.
Does that mean Sancho's was once small too?
I'll have you know I look exactly like I did when I turned 16. Thanks for the slime. It is a king slime. Not metal, though. Close enough. Does that mean Sancho was once small, too?
I was young, but not too small.
Wow, Goomans! The last time Goomans came here was ages ago. Hey, have you been north yet? The old dwarves made a super squishy playground there.
Dwight Dwarf?
That slime look really cute, don't you think?
Oh, absolutely.
I knew you'd agree, Dad. You see things like that. Is it always spring here? I'm sure that's not the only reason for the place having such a warm feel to it, though. The fairies and monsters all get along fine together here. That's the way it should be.
I like it. This isn't Disneyland. It's MGM Studios. I forgot how cheap the inn was too. Aw, the skeleton isn't bathing anymore. I hope they're still staying squeaky clean. You know, it's interesting. Back when I was a kid, when you sleep at the inn in the Fairy Leia, you would actually teleport back to your house. So, not exactly able to do that right now. My house is currently destroyed.
Welcome to the armor shop. How can I serve you?
Yes, I would like one armor, please. Oh, there's some good stuff. Flame armor? Flame shield? Nice 13th common. I'm thinking about it. Impede the impact of magic and ice-based attacks. Manok does need some new armor, but is it worth it? That's a big upgrade, like plus 30. Flame shield. Flame swordsman. You know what? I do need to be treating myself. Ow. Yeah, I need some armor. If people are gonna throw Yanguses at me. Yangus, aye? Aye, Gov. Settle down, aye? Aye, you're cheating! Flame swordsman! Nice. I'm looking all snazzy.
I wish I could live in a room like this.
In a tree? Think of how it smells, though. Must be all musty in here.
Wah!
Silver mail. That's a pretty good set of armor regardless. I wonder who can wear this. Maybe Sancho? Nope. Maybe Slime Knight? There you go. Slime Mail still pulling in work all these years later. I'm proud. I forgot I gave him a dragon shield. Can anybody else use it? Yes, but not that well. Oh, was Slime Mail naked this whole time? I'm so sorry. Alright, Fairy Queen. Treacle's still in charge. Perfect. She'll remember me.
This is Fairy Lee.
Yangus again? What did I tell you?
Treacle's in charge of everything here. A gold orb? Hee hee, I don't know. You better ask Treacle about that.
Egg. You know what? You're right. I should reduce the value of egg. Because I want to be saying it more often. But if people are going to be saving their points to just throw things at me, like, I guess it's a no-brainer. Like, throw 2 things or say egg once. I say egg all the time for free. Sure, but...
Welcome to Fairy Lee's library. I'm Sherbet. Do I understand you're looking for the Fairy Palace? Well, the Fairy Palace is normally invisible to humans, but if you blow the fairy horn when you're near it, you should be able to see it too. You must find a lake in the middle of a dense forest surrounded by mountains. That's where you need to blow the horn. I really like being out in nature with trees and water all around. It just makes me feel good.
Fairy Palace is pretty deep in the woods, isn't it? You really are like your father, see? You not had the sense of rhythm and you can sing, see? That's what you think. But this horn is made by fairies. It's okay. Anyone, they can make it work. Thanks for the toss. Derive enjoyment from tossing things I may. That's exactly what it's for.
Hee 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 hee.
Ho 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 ho! Ah 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 ah! Ah!
Wah, wah. Alright, let's see what Treacle's up to. I hope she remembers me after all this time. I don't look a day older. Oh, it's Honey! How you doing, Honey?
Oh, I know it's you, Nog. You can't fool me. Wow, it's been ages, hasn't it? If you want to know how to find Queen Caramel, you should speak to Sherbet downstairs in the library. Good luck, Manok.
Syrup of figs, Manok. It's been so many years. You did such a lot for us then. We are still in your debt. Is there something I can do to help you? Why, yes, indeedy do. Manok explains the situation. I see. It seems at last the time has come when I can fulfill the promise I made and repay you. I will give you the horn, Manok. With it, you will be able to call upon the aid of our queen, Queen Caramel. Well, she sounds very sweet and slightly burnt. Manok receives the fairy horn. Shibbity-doo. I wonder if it sounds the same as the flute when I play it. We too will pray to the goddess that Zenithia restored to the skies, and the world knows peace once more.
Everyone wants peace, don't they? I'll do my best as long as you stick by me, Dad.
I will never let go of you again, kids. The fate of the world is at stake, and our family.
Peace doesn't mean a world without monsters, right? Peace will be when we can all live together in harmony.
Anda, everyone, they say nothing but peace. Peace, peace. But it's no easy to find the peace, you know? Pedazo, paz, whatever it is.
Uno pedazo. It's the name of the treasure in the Grand Line.
Ya yo ya yo.
There's my requisite once a stream singing of the One Piece theme. Thank you very much. That'll be 20 bits. Feel free to pay me on loan. That song was a little somber. NVZ, thank you for the bits. I'll pay you back. That was a joke. Oh no, I feel bad now. Well, you know, NVZ, we've been having One Piece watch parties. Sprint6864, one of my mods, has been hosting them. Maybe we should start moving them to my Discord. I don't know. If people want to watch it, we can start again from the beginning. America Online, not you too. Oh no. Stop it. Don't give me bits, I don't need them. One Piece watch party, let's go. Oh, AOL, you were saying on your stream that you actually haven't watched that much of One Piece. And you specifically said you wanted to get to the part where you meet Chopper because you know about him. Funny you mentioned that. The watch through we're doing on Sprint's Discord, we actually just got through that part. We have Chopper. We just got him. And he is just, oh, he is such an adorable little fella. Oh, he's my new favorite. Chopper, Tony, Chopper, please. A One Piece watch party would take 8 years. I'm fully prepared for that. Also, welcome to the stream family, TTV. We're about like a year's worth of One Piece into the anime at the rate that we're going. So like, as long as we keep watching every Sunday, we'll get there. Never mind the fact that they're currently still making more One Piece. There used to be more fairies about. Yeah, that's a good point, Ken. Where are they? Huh. I hope they're just living it up in the fairy palace, you know. And where's the skeleton man who was taking a bath? And where's Dwight Dwarf? Why do I not remember lots and lots about Locks? Very interesting. Want to meet Chopper? I'll make sure to tell you when the next time is we watch some One Piece AOL. If you happen to be free about 1 p.m. Pacific on Sundays, that's usually when we do it.
Can we stay here a bit longer, Dad? Not many people get the chance to come to the realm of the fairies.
Yeah, why you have so many secrets from your Uncle Sancho, friend? You no trust me? This make me so sad. Oh, hoo.
You wouldn't have believed me if I told you. Ooh, I'm a member of Stars. What's going on? NVZ's finishing Ore Monogatari on Plum's recommendation. You want to pick up a new massively long anime. Well, if you want a massively long anime, One Piece is the one. Absolutely. Ooh, I wonder if I can use the magic carpet here. America Online, thank you for redeeming stars. Domino! How you doing, Domino? Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest. Get comfy. Why is my lineup in a weird order? There you go. I made most of my emotes myself, save for the one made by a friend of the stream, Bradderfield. It is beautiful. The magic carpet doesn't work here. Weird. It's tightly bound. Well, I guess we're heading north. Let's see if the Ice Palace has thawed any. Big shot! Oh, look! It's the same enemies from way back when. They haven't changed at all.
I don't believe it. These tiny peoples, the fairies, they are real.
They're not that small. Lake surrounded by mountains. Well, there's only one here. I saw the Fairy Palace, but it was different back then. Thanks for the big shot! Look! It's a Preston! I'ma kill it! Die! Critical hit, that's my boy! You know what we do to Prestons around here. Oh, he takes after his old man. Detective Conan, I also hear, is ongoing. That's true. But you know, there's an anime called Gyakuten Saiban. It's not too long, but I hear it's pretty good. It's about airbenders who are lawyers, because every time they yell objection, they spew gusts of wind at the opposing bench. 100% agree. I knew you'd like a croissant. Why do they have... What the hell? They turned the palace into a casino? Yo, we gotta play this TNT board. Hold on, the fairies can wait. And the live action one was pretty good too, I hear. That is true. Let's play it. Just once. Who is this tiny fella? I like them. Raviolin! Gyakuten Saiban! I recognize that kanji anywhere. How you doing, Rav? Is Ace Attorney ongoing? Technically not, but I feel like it could. The Ace Attorney anime basically adapts Ace Attorney 1, 2, and 3. But there's more Ace Attorney games. They could totally adapt. I would love to see an adaptation of The Great Ace Attorney, because that story is freaking wonderful. I want to see Herlock Sholmes fully animated, Studio Bones style. Oh my god, that would be perfect. Give me the Sholmes. Give it to me. Great Ace Attorney made you cry. It made me cry too. Oh my god, I finished Great Ace Attorney 2 just last year when it came out on the Switch, and I'm so happy. I played the fan translation when it came out, and to this day, it's the best performing video series on my YouTube. It did so much for my channel, and when the Great Ace Attorney 2 was revealed to be officially localized, I knew I had to drop everything else on my stream to go play it. I'm so glad. I would have never have met certain people on stream if I had never played it, and I heavily recommend it to Ace Attorney fans. Heavily. Very good. And you know, if Zalfira's still here, she's still got to play regular Ace Attorney trilogy. Welcome to the TNT board. One round of TNT will cost you one TNT ticket. Are you game? I'm game. 23 goes at rolling the die. Jeez. Oh, wait. Ah, jeez. It said only one person can go. I wonder if I could have gone with Ken instead of Manok. Attributes. What are attributes? Let's go, I guess. Papa needs a new pair of shoes. Minus 200. It's like 200 of my real money. Rude. Minus 3. At least I get the 200 coins back. This is cool. This is a little board game. I guess it's like similar to Parcheesi? Maybe? I'm not sure what Parcheesi is. Crossbones. Discussion about that series. Oh, well. I'm embarrassed. I love that game. I love the Ace Attorney series. It's one of the reasons I play games where I do the voices. Like, it wasn't one of the first games I played, but the games I did play were stepping stones. The first games I played on stream that were really like long RPGs or visual novels, Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga and Danganronpa. Like, those were the tests. Ooh, plus 300. We got luck in our favor today. Minus 200. I still... Oh, take a pot. Take a look at the pot? Yeah. Ooh, a free play at the game. Why not? Even if I lose, I get to play again. Extra 3 rolls. This is a cool board. Oh, jeez. What is this? Slime? Oh no, it's Dragon Quest Party. No. It's Dungeon Dice Monsters. My game is not like Duel Monsters. So it's just like Duel Monsters. Dance and deduction in the anime, that would be great. So at some point, I gotta stream Ace Attorney Investigations 2. Because I streamed Ace Attorney Investigations Miles Edgeworth with the explicit reasoning being I wanted an excuse to play the second one on stream. And at that time, it didn't look like Great Ace Attorney 2 was gonna come anytime soon. So I actually had plans to play Investigations 2 at the exact time that Great Ace Attorney was confirmed for the US. So if it happened like, if that announcement came like a month later, I probably would have been knee-deep in Ace Attorney Investigations 2 already. I wonder if I can heal outside of battle. I'm gonna heal while I'm here. Don't smother me! Only Deborah can do that. I don't think the King Slimes do Puff Puff half as good. Been playing. There's a TNT minigame in Thief Rhythm Dragon Quest? Is it like a rhythm TNT game? Oh, I got to fight the slime again, I guess. AI 2 is one of your favorites. I hear good things about it. Like, really good things. Oh, bye. Wow. These enemies are removing themselves from the battle. I'll take it. On a serious note, Kamen Rider did not think the dice thing was close enough to the card game outside of having some monsters being the same. Yeah, the rules are actually really different. I always wanted to play Dungeon Dice Monsters though, but unlike Yu-Gi-Oh, they didn't really have starter decks, or if they did, they weren't really that available. I never found them. I wonder if you can still get some. All I saw was like, oh, you could buy a little like booster pack of Dungeon Dice Monster stuff, but they're not even guaranteed to be like playable together. You got like a figure and a card, but they're not like the same thing. I don't know what that model was supposed to be. I was always interested though. Is there a Dungeons Dice? Stop landing on this exact space, Manok! Frickin'! There was a GBA game. I should check it out. At least they're just slimes. I swear, if you roll a 3, I'm giving up. If you roll a 3, I'm giving up right now. Okay, 4. Finally! I wonder if Dungeon Dice Monster pieces go for an appreciable amount on eBay right now. See, Staccato says they're making a new season of Bleach this year. They're making a new Bleach? Are people excited for that? I'm genuinely curious. That's interesting. I wonder if it's a nostalgia thing. Just bringing it back anything from the 90s and 2000s. At this point, it feels like it. Skabba-da-bop-bop-beep-boo. Examine the ground. A sign with an arrow showing which way to go. Alright. We're going up. Is this a drawer? Examine the ground. Money! Are we gonna make it to the end of this? I feel like we are. Happening space? Manok's attributes are going to change. I think we're right before the end, though. You don't think there's a boss? 1. Nudged 1 point. Down! That's only 1 point. That's like nothing. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Is this the end? Oh, what? Do I have to land? What? Do I have to land on that thing? Down! Stop. Stop that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? This is weird. This is weird. I'm gonna bounce against this wall until I land on it, aren't I? 1, 2. We're nudging. Looks like we're nudging. Anime was never finished a Bleach. Oh, I guess so. The adaptation of the manga, huh? Sometimes I forget certain animes were adaptations of mangas, even though I know a lot are. But growing up as a kid, I was never aware of mangas until like things like Full Metal Alchemist were like they explicitly have a different ending at some point. Oh my god, it's a different part of the board. And then you got stuff like Tengen Toppa and Lagann, which are animes first, and then maybe they made a manga at some point. 500 gold coins, I can pay that. And then I picked up 22. That doesn't pay for it. Chest of drawers, what is it? Another TNT ticket. Put it in the bag. Minus 500! Oh no! I've gone all the way back around. What is this? An eerie voice permeates the air.
Darting eyes and fleeting feet, time and tide wait for no man.
Manok's agility increases by 1. Sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm running out of dice rolls. I might not make it to the end of the board. 1. I might not make it to the end of the board. 2. It's right there, though! What luck. You'll be able to pick any number on the die and move forward that number of spaces. Oh! Oh my god! Wait! Wait! That means we just win! That means we just win on the last roll! We gotta move 3, right? 1, 2, 3. I'm rolling it. Oh my god! Yeah! What? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Finish! Yo! First try! I am a master of Dungeon Dice Monsters! On the very last roll, too. Oh my god! Yo! That's cool. That's rad. I'm so happy the luck of the dice were in my favor, baby. Never bet against the chicken. Dungeon Dice Monsters looking good. Thank you, Soul Sapphire. I try my best. Do I choose a prize? Left or right? We're choosing right. Ooh, a miracle sword. What does that do? And a funny hat. A happy hat. What What's that? What are these? Replenishes its bearer's HP with each attack. Oh, I think we can get that from the mini metal place? Ooh. Ooh. Look at that thick increase of attack. And looks like I'm the only one besides Slimy who can equip it. I'm putting that on. I'm putting that on right now. I don't need this ticket. I can take this extra Dream Blade. I don't know if Sancho can equip it, but somebody's got to take it. Alright, we'll put it in the bag. The theatrhythm version of TNT has you do songs instead of fighting monsters. Oh, I like that. There's that Taiko no Tatsujin RPG. It basically is that. It's just a generic RPG quest, but instead of fighting, you do little mini snippets of Taiko songs. Replenishes MP with each step. I think I had this in Dragon Quest IV, and it's kind of really busted. Because you just put it on whoever can wear it, and then they will never run out of MP. Because you can just walk around in a safe place and restore to full all the time. Wonderful. Hermes' hat. From the Planet Express. Sure, why not? Put it on Curtis. It's the old hand-me-down RPG equipment shuffle. It makes me a little disappointed that modern RPGs tend to have completely unique equipment for every party member. Like, on the one hand, it's easy to say, like, oh yeah, just give everybody what's best for them. But there was something fun about just shuffling all your equipment around and, like, saving a little bit of money by giving somebody hand-me-down equipment. When the Winter Palace melted into nothing, it left a big hole in the earth behind. I fell in it by accident and I couldn't get out, so I decided to make this here TNT board to pass the time. You certainly were here a while, man. This man, he makes something from nothing, eh? It's a good quality, this. Wow, he made this place all on his own?
Wouldn't it have been easier to build some stairs so we could get out, rather than building a TNT board?
Yeah, Cheek plays Minecraft. Never dig straight down, but do build stairs. He never found the recipe for stairs. You just arrange stones in a stair pattern on the grid. Hey look, a Skeleman.
After the Winter Queen passed and the Winter Palace disappeared, something very unusual took its place.
You're right there.
Has that skeleton been left here all on his own? Poor thing. He must be really lonely.
You defeated a bad monster here once, didn't you, Dad? You're so cool.
Sancho talking about strategy for this game, but like, it's just the roll of the dice. There's not much you can do. Doesn't matter looking at the board, it's just, you just go. Zal's gotta hit the nest. Thanks for the stream. Get nice and comfy, Zalfira. Thanks for coming on by, and I hope you have a good night. I gotta save this. I gotta make sure I don't, like, accidentally overwrite it with a save state or something. I'm saving that win. Okay, so that's not a lake surrounded by mountains. Where else is there a lake, though? I don't see it on the map. Maybe it's in the south? Y'all don't mind. Unless... Are they saying that the Fairy Palace isn't actually here? In the Fairy Leah? I thought it was. Maybe I misinterpreted something that they were saying. CC's gotta go as well. Hey, no problem, CC. I know it do be late. Bad apple? Why not? Now that's interesting. That's interesting, because bad apples haven't... We haven't been able to recruit them because they were not... We couldn't recruit monsters back then. But why would the game let me take such an early game monster? Granny Apple. Green Apple! Wow! I can leave them at the daycare with Adams, and then they can make apple eggs. Ooh. Oh, I knew what this was. Oh, you know what? They said that the fairy palace is invisible, but if I blow the fairy horn, it'll show up. I gotta find the right area first and then blow the horn. Lake surrounded by mountains, huh? Okay, I think it's actually not here. I wasn't paying too much attention. Oops. Here's a little secret. Because I read and voice act at the same time, sometimes my brain just shuts down with regards to actually understanding the words and just try to act them really, really intensely. And then I don't actually absorb what's being said. Oops. Dr. Agan, help. Just on the off chance it was this lake. I don't think it is though. Let me talk to Chukul again. Remind myself of what I'm supposed to be doing here. Ooh, speedy speed boy, gasoline's burning, speedy speed boy. As fast as I can be, speedy speed boy. The fairy palace normally invisible. If you blow the fairy horn when you're near, you should be able to see it. Find a lake in the middle of a dense forest surrounded by mountains. Okay. They didn't say whether or not it was in the fairy realm, though. I'd imagine the fairy palace is in the fairy realm. That's what I was thinking. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the only lake. Boop. Boop. Go, family, go. Go, family, go. Go, Dexter, family, go. I'm thinking about those episodes of Dexter's Lab with the Go Dexter family, and that they combine giant mechs in order to be a giant robot of his family. And it's interesting that they did that twice, and they reused the song for both times. It was like before and after that reboot they did of Dexter's Lab, where the art style changed a little bit. I forget the premise of why they had to combine their mechs. What were they doing? It was cool though. The song lives in my mind rent free. You love that episode. That episode, and then the episode where the green space goo comes down and possesses Dexter's whole family. Those are the ones that really stand out to me from Dexter's Lab. I remember so many episodes, but there's not really much of any shows like it anymore. Smart kid being smart and creating problems for himself because he just invents the wackiest things. Go, Dexter family, go! I remember the episode where Dexter eats a burrito, and then he's like, "Computer, simulate what happens when I am filled up with gas." And then he just pumps up a balloon until it explodes, thinking he's gonna explode. He times the exact moment that it's going to happen. So he goes in front of his family, ready to say goodbye to them because he's about to die, seeing them for the last time. It's like, this is it. This is the big one. I think his experimental model was a little lacking. He forgot what happens. Alright, assuming the fairy palace is actually outside. So dude, what's up, Evan? How's life? How's it going? We're on a quest to find the fairy palace, and it's somewhere out here. We're looking for a lake surrounded by mountains. In a forest. So if it is actually out here, I'm gonna look at my map real quick. Playing some Zelda. Ooh, which one?
Is it okay if we play in the realm of the fairies again soon, Dad?
For sure, Cheek. We just have to make sure to get there.
You must not lose the fairy horn, okay? Sometimes you have the careless moment, eh, friend? It's true, see?
Heard about the realm of the fairies from Sancho. Do you know much about it, Dad? A thing or two. It's a lot different than when I was a kid, though. There's a chest up there. Okay, so Kamen Rider's got the summary of the episode I'm talking about. We were just talking about Dexter's lab. Ooh, money bags! Goodie bags. Dexter was a foreign exchange student who went to Japan. Every kid had a giant robot. They accidentally unleashed a kaiju when showing off, so he made a new mech. Of course he would. When in Rome. Omelette du fromage. How do I forget that one? At that point, I associate it more with meme than the episode. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage.
Omelette.
Showed off his cool mech. None of the other kids didn't care because it's just Japan. Everyone has a mech there. I want a giant mech. I wonder if Brad had a giant mech when he was a kid. He actually used to live in Japan for a bit, actually. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. You just finished a playthrough of Majora's Mask. Nice. Now, okay, so dudes, question. Did you beat Majora with or without the Fierce Deity Mask? Because these days, when I play it, I kind of go for not using it. Because I'd rather try to, like, do a challenge. Because I never beat Majora without the Fierce Deity Mask, I was not prepared to do the fight normally. It was an interesting, like, new experience for me. Yabba-dabba-boop-bappy. Sancho learned. What did he learn? Whack. Sancho learned whack? Excuse me? Sancho out here breathing deadly gas on his enemies? Instant kill move? He has whack? That's whack, yo. Okay, we got nothing left to do in the forest. I'm trying to get that treasure chest over there. Here we go. You do it without it. Heck yeah. You didn't get that many masks. Oh, okay. Sometimes I forget that you don't have to get every mask in the game if you want to beat it. But it's such a part of my playthroughs that I just do it. I hope some of these slimes stick around to be killed. I say as half of them leave. More than half of them leave. Nice miss. Oh. You're gonna stay, right, Metal Slime D? You wouldn't leave me alone. We're friends, right? Oh. We're not friends. Routes is off the bed. Have a good night, Routes. Thanks for coming along on the Dolce raid. Hope to see you again soon. And sleep well, okay?
Is there a land for fairies and a land for monsters? Which one do you think this is?
This land is your land. This land is my land. From California to the New York Islands. That song, when I was a kid and before I ever took a geography class, I always thought New York was like Hawaii. Like just a bunch of islands off the East Coast. Because the song always called them the New York Islands. Like, yeah, there's islands in New York. There's Manhattan and, you know, a lot of water. But they're not, I don't know if you really identify them as islands. Yep, up. Yep, up. My day's going pretty good. You know, I'm playing video games. I'm always on the spot whenever somebody asks me how my day's going because, to be completely honest, my daily schedule is, oh, what the heck? The Lucifer? Look at this lad. He's got human face. Sure, I'll take him. What do we name him? Lucifer. Moses! Okay, Mr. Biblical figure. You're both Lucifer and Moses? I don't think that's biblically accurate. Like the angels in Bayonetta, which America Online at AOL.com has recently been playing. And also, Let's Play J has recently been playing. Did I just call him Let's Piss J? Let's forget that. Heck. I wonder what he does. He's got sizzle, swoosh, and crackle? I kind of want to check out what he does. Alright, Mohicat, you're out for now. Just for now. Moses better have a Beyblade or else it won't be true.
Let her rip!
I'm making the assumption that this is like the Lost Woods, and if I just go the wrong way enough, I'll head back to the entrance.
I don't know what Mum looks like, but I'll bet she's even more beautiful than the Fairy Queen.
Oh, and twice as deadly. What? He parted the Red Sea with a Beyblade? Don't tell me that was the plot of an episode of Beyblade. And here I thought all we needed was a bunch of tourists in a tram to yell part the waters. Moses! That's the second time we've brought up Moses on this stream, and it's weird that it's happened twice. Canon to Beyblade, I believe it. I believe it. Alright everybody, be honest, what kind of Beyblade did you have? I know everybody out there had Beyblades. Or at the very least, you went to the swap meet and you got one of those like bootleg Beyblades with a heavy metal ring that actually legitimately broke other Beyblades to pieces. I had those. I like this fancy brass one with like spikes coming out the side. Those are the cheater rings, but you know everybody had them. And that's part of Beyblade's plan, right? Get each other to like bust apart each other's store-bought tops so that they'd have to buy more. What a freaking scam, dude. But it worked, and boy howdy did we all have Beyblades. And you know we were always too cheap to buy the actual Beyblade arenas. So what we did was we just like dropped the tops onto concrete so that they'd wear out even faster. Ah, jeez. Can I evac out of here? Yes. Apparently I just learned about I forget what type of Beyblade, like the Technique Beyblades or something. The ones that seem to stop spinning really fast. Apparently, depending on how you
Let her rip!
there's a technique where like the top will like suddenly burst in speed in the middle of its spin, and it becomes like a super attack mode Beyblade. And people are posting this on TikTok, like it's, you never knew your Beyblade could do this. It's wild. Oh, you evac back to the realm of the fairies. That's not what I want to do. I don't. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, no. I don't suppose I can zoom, can I? Oh, I can. Sweet. Rasant didn't have a Beyblade because you were a girl and you shouldn't be into them. Aw, man. Come on. What is so, like, masculine about a spinning top? Spinning tops are for everybody. What, just because they're violent? Who said violence was just for men? Violence just for men. The new scent of the Just for Men shampoo brand.
Violence flavor.
Smells like blood and copper. Why copper? Because that's what you'll be tasting when, like, your cerebrospinal fluid just, it's too violent, never mind. Just in the off chance that this lake right here I zoomed to Cobra for no reason, but maybe this lake is the lake. Lemonade Cafe's got to pick up the new Beyblade games in Japan. Ooh, when's the last one that got released? I remember buying a couple issues of Koro Koro magazine. And they still have advertisements for Beyblades on them. So I'd imagine, well, I know for a fact that toys are still being made, but I'd imagine then the games are still being made too. Then. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at the map. I can identify on the top left corner, there is a lake in a forest. But I don't know if that qualifies for surrounded by mountains. Let's go check it out. I feel like what we're gonna do is find the fairy palace, and whether or not it's a dungeon or some sort of story event, we'll leave whatever's in there for the next stream, because I'm gonna be playing this tomorrow, and I might start stream early tomorrow. We'll see. Oof. Violence. You have chosen violence. You have chosen violins. So the Beyblades I had as a kid, I had, I guess like a basic starter one. But then I also had this cool spinny, like, pogo one that had like a pogo stick built into the spinner. So that it was hard to attack. Like, it basically was designed to just outlast the other top by never getting hit by them. But it was balanced because it was, if it did get hit, it'd be easy to knock down. I think that's how it worked. Ooh. You don't think it's this lake, do you? It's not surrounded by mountain, but it's on a plateau. There's a mountain to the right. This takes a while, so I'm speeding it up. The last game came out in 2020 or 2021. That's recent. Really recent. Okay. If I need a tip. Alright, question Lemonade Cafe. Am I correct in thinking that the Fairy Palace is actually just out here in the regular overworld? Because there's only 2 lakes in the fairy realm, and it wasn't either of those. It is, okay. Alright, second question. Is it visible on the top map? Like, if I just looked at it real hard, could I just easily find out where I'm supposed to go? Because I got some ideas. Yes. Alright, so I'm thinking forest, I'm thinking surrounded by mountains. I have a second idea of where it can go. And it'd be actually really funny if this was the right place. You can give a hint? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Give me a bit. Because I wanna try some things first. Gotha is in look at Gotha. It's in a forest. There's mountains, lake. Maybe it was Gotha this whole time? Now when I am thinking back, I remember you are also often playing in the cellar, and I think you are on your own. If only you say to me then, friend, your Uncle Sancho, he come with you to the fairy realm. That'd be amazing. If only. Ba, 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 ba. Not here. Alright. Try another place. We're knocking them out one by one, systematically. This is kind of a lake. It's kind of surrounded by forests. You know, their description isn't super descriptive. A lot of this area is water and forest and mountains. I don't think this is right though. Lofty Peak. All right, Lemonade Cafe. What's the one-word hint? I'm dying to know. Somewhere around here. Staircase. Really now? A minor stairway to heaven. I think I know what you're talking about. I just gotta find an easy way to get there from here. Yada da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 da. Vroom, vroom. I kind of wish there was a magic carpet button. Like you can assign the bike to a button in Pokemon. Da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 da. Ba da da da. Ba da da da. Ba da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Oh my gosh, who would have guessed? It's an arrow pointing right at the lake surrounded by mountains. Oh my god, what the hell? I didn't know you could go inside here. Oh, well, this kind of proves it, doesn't it? Here, let me just head to the middle of this nondescript lake. Ooh! Whoa! It's pretty! Wow, I love this design! Look at the reflection, too! Aru, that was a perfect hint. I even called it out earlier in the stream! I knew that was going to be an important location at some point. It just, why didn't it just come to me? Because it's getting late, probably, and my brain isn't working right now. But yeah, okay. At least give me points for recognizing it earlier. Do this upcoming section? Yeah, okay, let's make this the last thing we do.
Welcome to the fairy palace.
It's just like Sherbet told us. Is there a fairy here named Sorbet? That'd be awesome. Come here, friend. Look at your Uncle Sancho. See, I just do this and this and... Okay. Now you are ready for your meeting with the Fairy Queen. You look handsome, like a proud matador. I don't want to kill any bulls.
You think this palace is really real? I mean, there wasn't anything in that mist, was there?
Well, if it's not, we'd be swimming in a lake and drowning, so I think it's real.
I don't believe this place really exists. You know, comprende what is real and what is just your imagination.
There's even a Church of the Holy Cactus up here. Just a little quick save, just to make sure my TNT progress is nice and secure. La la. Now keep in mind, tomorrow is a stream day as well, and I did say I am able to try to start a little bit early, so... I'm assuming I just gotta talk to everybody here then.
I know something you don't. But okay, I'll tell you. Hee hee. The picture in the upstairs room on the east side of the palace gets changed every now and then, but it's only just been changed for a picture to celebrate the birth of the legendary hero, so it probably won't be changed again for a while.
Wow, Ken, they're celebrating your birthday. Happy Maybe they'll change it when peace comes to the world.
Look, Dad, it looks like the sky's in the lake.
Strange here, no? This beauty, it's like... It's not real. Your Uncle Sancho, you don't trust it.
Looking kinda sus. It's alright, Sancho. The world may be full of a heck, but this is pure.
Whoa, cat! Shh! Don't say anything. I'm not really a cat. I'm a magician. I'm studying the fairies here. Disguising myself like this was the only way I could get in here.
Why am I doing like a Duke Nukem voice? Don't give me away. Dookie Nuki. My name is Dookie Nuki. Dun 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 dun. We eating dinner?
The blood of the Lothlinians runs through your veins, Manok. The legendary hero was born of your Lothlinian and Zebra's Zenithian blood.
Okay, wait. But I thought Deborah was born in Lofty Peaks. So is she? I thought she was Loftinian. She's Zenithian? Okay. All right. We knew that because my son has to be Zenithian at some point. So okay. I was talking about this. The movie kind of just conflates Loftinian and Zenithian. So both me and wife are Zenithian, but here it's like two magical races have combined to create the ultimate magical hero.
All part of the goddess's sweet recipe of life. Hee hee.
Wow, that's more than 3 ingredients for sure. It's not a secret, so I suppose I can tell. Tee-hee, Deborah's the descendant of a Zenithian. Oh, okay. I was wondering if the game, already told me that?
Queen Caramel would like to speak with you first, Manok.
Alright, sure. I was heading right there anyway. Wow! You know, being a castle, this isn't the most secure stronghold. Any attackers could come right into the throne room. I'm just saying, this isn't secure.
We know, tee-hee-hee. We know the legendary hero's already been born. May the goddess send sweet sugar plum blessings down on Ken. Lots of people talk about me being this special hero, but I feel pretty normal, really.
Well, you've been a hero your whole life.
Ken's not really old enough to be a legend, and yet that's what everyone calls him. It's so beautiful when I have a room of my own. I want to make it just like this.
I'll take a note, Cheek.
Let's not rush too much, okay, Dad? I want to spend as much time as I can.
So wobbly we were walking, like being in a dream.
See, Senor Pancras and you, friend, you both have a good eye. See.
Sancho, my man. I knew you'd approve of my wife choice. And my life choice.
Oh, I get it. I know what a descendant is. It means Mom likes going down wells, right?
No, that's me.
I wonder when the descendants stop having wings. It seems a shame to have lost them. They're so pretty.
Yeah, that means your mom would have had wings, and you guys would have wings. I want wings. If only I was some kind of bird. Yeah. If only you could have been a hero too. There's only one sword though, you'd have to snap it in two. Alright, let's talk to the queen. There's no more delaying it. Welcome! I've been expecting you. Wow, sounds just like Treacle. Treacle said you would be coming. I'm Queen Caramel. Do you guys say caramel or do you say caramel? It's spelled caramel. You wish to know about the two orbs in Zenithia? Yes, we fairies crafted them. But that was then. We don't have that power anymore. Look. Queen Caramel produces a gold bauble. You see, we already tried to make an orb. I know it looks like an orb, but this bauble doesn't have the power to hold Zenithia in the heavens. But you, Manok, maybe you do. Who do I look like, Atlas? I'm not holding that castle on my back. No, I mean you know where the orb is. Destroyed. No. So I'm giving you this gold bauble. Manok receives the gold bauble in the bag. Can anybody guess what we're doing with this? Now go up the stairs at the back and hurry. The fairy there will tell you what to do.
I'm sure everything will work out. Yes, somehow. You mustn't worry, Dad.
Looks like a gold orb to me. Are you sure there's no way of making it work? Annoying after coming all this way.
Now, what's interesting to me is that in the movie, this place is guarded by killer robots? And I wonder what's up with that? Because in the movie, there's like,
Oh, you know, it's killer robots this time.
does that mean like depending on, I don't know, what bride you choose, the story's different? Just wondering. A pretty globe. Shines brightly. Looks like it might be some sort of useful tool. Who knows what powers it possesses? You tell me I can't sell it off? Alright, we gotta go. Gotta go right now. Gotta go. I got important business to take care of. Hold on, I'm not going to the room in the back. I need to talk to this guy. I'm writing a complete history of the entire world. It's a very valuable record, you know. That's why I'm using the ink of an ivory tusk. It never fades, you see. Oh, like the ink I got from that one guy. You think it'd make his hand ache? He's used to it.
I thought every tusk ink was a souvenir from the human world.
Maybe it got brought in here from the fairy world. I'm wondering why there's a basement. Hello?
These are fairy treasures. Everyone loves treasures, don't they? But boo-hoo, they won't bring about peace. You can have them if you want, tee-hee.
Boo-hoo! Even if we use these gifts carefully, the goddess, she will be very, very angry. I'm sure she won't mind, just a little use of treasure. Whoa, what is that? A princess's robe. If I am king, that means my kids are a prince and a princess. It's made for her. A lightning staff. Huh. The stately surplice can reduce damage from fire and ice. Just like the flowing dress, but look at that. Look at that defense buff. Beautiful. Wow, you look like a real princess. Lightning staff. Is it... Wait, can she even equip that? Doesn't look like it. Who can? Me? It's not even that good. I'll keep it on Cheek, and then she can use it as an item during battle, it says. I think it casts Zap or something? Seems useful. Put the flowing dress on Curtis. Hee. Alright, I think we're ready. Time to fulfill destiny. They wouldn't give us an orb for no reason, would they? No. Time to do a little something. Is this my son? A picture illustrating the tale of the hero's birth. They got his hair color wrong.
This picture was painted to celebrate the birth of the legendary hero. Ow!
Thanks for the item, Peaches.
That boy in the picture looks just like Ken. Cheek's much better than me when it comes to painting.
I remember when you were born, my majesty. See, an artist, he came to draw your picture too. Where's that? It was ugly, so we threw it away. A picture of me was ugly? Because I was ugly? No.
This is a special picture. It shows what's in the heart of whoever looks at it. You must bring the gold bauble that Queen Caramel made for you, and it must be in your own hands, Manok.
Oh, the bauble's in my hands. That's right. Now you're a real man, friend. It's right that you're responsible for the important items. Oh no, we're doing this now, aren't we? We're doing it right here, right now. Let me use this real quick. I need to make some space. Oh jeez, dude. Am I ready for this? All right, it's here. It's now. Manok stands before the picture on the wall and opens his heart. Just grab into my chest. Ah! Ooh. It's what's going on here? No one else is here. It's... No one to talk to. It's Willbrook.
On your travels, are you? I wouldn't go snooping around the village too much if you don't want folk to start suspecting you.
I'm looking a little sus. It's Willbrook. As it was. So long ago. Have you heard the news? Apparently Pancras's young lad went off ghost hunting of all things. That boy'll grow up to be a fine fighter at this rate, I'll say.
This here's Willbrook. We only ever get nice and friendly folk visiting our village.
Yeah, nice and friendly. I have a mission. I gotta find myself. Ooh. Just leave the world, what if? I haven't seen you around these parts before. Our village chief Pancras is ever so strong, I'll have you know. I wouldn't go causing any trouble if you know what's good for you. What the? Oh. Well, I guess I'm done. No, hold on. Let's go back. I didn't think the game would just let me leave the town. Now that's anticlimactic. The nostalgia was too much for me. Oh, what the heck? Now that kid wasn't there before. He's stealing my style, man. Only I can wear this outfit.
My poor plants are really suffering here with this cold. I'm at my wit's end, I am.
Hold on. Maybe I can leave a little message for myself in the guest book at the inn.
I didn't eat it, I tell you. That old dragon of a wife of mine treats me like a child sometimes. I turned my head for a second and come back to find the pot licked clean.
Oh, this is freaky. Oh, just roll times. I got some soul searching to do. The village chief Pancras came home from his travels just the other day. He was away for 2 years, you know. It must have been a tiring journey for him, traveling around all that time with a young lad in tow. Can I check the guest book? I want to sign something. Look, I'm old enough for a drink at the bar.
Nobody here, and yet I can feel like I can sense someone. Pancras's boy was just standing there chatting away to himself as if someone was right in front of him, too. It's all very odd.
Hey, is Honey here? Is she invisible? Honey, it's me from the future. You don't know me yet. But I'm going to be very important. Now you say this section is not too long, but you didn't account for me being a big old snoop. I had a few drinks with a chap called Pancras in the pub the last night. He really made an impression on me. So much hardship and yet so much strength in the face of it. He is no ordinary man. That Pancras is a good fella. You'll make sure to treat him well, okay? He's the best. Welcome to the weapon shop. What can I do for you? Can I buy it? Oh my god, I can buy a cypress stick. I can buy an oaken staff. Here, let me buy a cypress stick real quick. Just for old times. It's a souvenir. I need it. I'm freezing. It's supposed to be summer before long. I don't get why it's so cold. Oh, nothing here. Bo. Can I meet Sanch? Oh my god. Dad. This is too much for me. My mind is exploding, man.
Sancho, what was that just now?
I don't know, senor. This weird man just came in and span in circles. Well, I know I'm not going to see myself in the basement. I saw myself outside.
Barrels must die!
Hola. Have we met before, senor? Ah, you are one of Senor Pancras's amigos, see? If you are looking for him, he's upstairs now. You know, just, saying hi.
Do I know you? Is there something you're wanting to discuss?
It is of grave importance. It's about the legendary hero.
What did you say? You're my son?
No. Did I say that? I meant, the sun is really warm today, isn't it?
Was there something else?
Yes.
I shouldn't go to Coburg, you say?
I don't know if I should be changing the past like this.
Well, you've certainly done your homework to know I've been summoned there at any rate. Oh, I see. You're some kind of prophet, are you?
I shouldn't be messing with... Oh no, I regret what I told him. I shouldn't be messing with the natural order. If he doesn't die, then I never... And Harry never... But then I don't meet... Oh, what's going on?
Sorry, but I don't believe in that sort of thing. Your eyes really remind me of my wife's eyes, you know. I suppose it wouldn't hurt for me to at least bear you advice in mind. Well, if that's all, I'm rather busy at the moment, so if you could excuse me.
Wait, no. No? Yes?
Stop disturbing me. I'm in the middle of investigating something.
Yes, I am your son.
I only have one son, and that's my boy Manok. Was there something else?
No. I guess we exhausted the dialogue tree.
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. Never mind, I'm busy.
Ooh, maybe I can read that book that Bianca read to me as a kid. There's a book all about Zenithia. Didn't she say it was about a castle in the sky? High in the heavens there existed a castle, but alas, it fell to the ground when its orbs were plundered. When the orbs are returned to their rightful home, the castle will once again return to the skies. Whoa. Far out, dude. Meow. Item shop! Now that I know I can buy things here. It'd be really funny if once I left this world, the items I have just disappear. Can I get this cape that's in here? No? Oh. It's like watching a train wreck in slow motion. Pancras is off to his destined fate. There's nothing I can do about it.
Ooh, what a splendid looking fella. Oh dear, listen to me saying things like that. We don't have much to offer here in Wheelbrook, but you just make yourself at home and enjoy your stay, lad.
I will. Can I save at this church? I'm not sure if this is true or not, but people say Pancras' wife was snatched away by monsters. I pity poor Manok, a boy that small needs his mother around. Cat. Grrr. You recognize me, don't you, Mohi Cat? Hey, kid. Hey, guys, watch this. I'm about to scam this kid. He won't know what's coming to him.
Oh, you must be the one who the sister in the church was talking about. What? Want to look at my gold orb? That's weird, dude.
No, not, I mean, like...
Hey, I don't think I could have heard you right.
Oh, that's interesting. When you say no, the first time this happened, but thou must. But because I am an adult, I get to say, but thou must not.
Well, I suppose that's okay. You don't look like a bad sort. But you have to give it back in a sec, okay?
Don't worry, I got it. Man. Is it over? I think it's over. See, good distraction. Now he didn't even know that I swapped the gold orb with a gold bauble. No? Ow. Manok returns the gold orb to Manok.
Pretty amazing, don't you think? Yeah, I won't give it up, no matter how hard to catch, just like you say. Come on, Mohi Cat.
Wait. Wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Wait, let's try that again. Hold on, wait. Let's try that again. The game? Why didn't it let me do that? The game should know I'm dumb. It let me not swap out the orb. Hold on. We'll travel back in time one more time. Let's do that time warp again. Anyway.
Well, I suppose that's okay. You have to give it back, okay?
Search the gold orb? Yes. Manok switches the gold orb with the gold bauble. It's pretty amazing, don't you think? Yeah, you're amazing, kid.
Wow, thanks. Yeah, I won't give it up, no matter how hard it gets.
And kid, promise me. Promise me you'll take good care of your dad, okay? He's a good fella. And if you meet a woman named Deborah, follow your heart. It's okay. Times change in the future. It's okay to get stepped on. Just saying.
What a weird dude.
Just saying. You hear me, kid? You hear me? Resident Evil 8, Lady Domitresk. So, that's it, isn't it? We have the real gold orb. Sneaky, sneaky. So it doesn't matter that... Ooh. It doesn't matter that it got destroyed by Elijah back then, because it was a fake the whole time. Wow, I already knew that from the movie, but still, I lived it. The time loop. It's secure. No time paradoxes here. It all checks out. I'll use it. The orb shines dazzlingly in the palm of his hand. Wow, I can't believe that young Manok didn't notice that the gold orb was missing its pedestal when he got it back. Wow. Good job on tricking that kid. Good job on tricking that kid, Snake. That is why you are the boss.
It's good to have you back, Dad. It's okay. You don't have to explain a thing.
Are you okay, Dad? You just wouldn't move or anything, like you were unconscious. We were really worried.
Wow, really? Did I say anything? Ow! Did I say anything while I was unconscious? You said something about getting stepped on? Forget all about that. That didn't happen. Are you okay? It's no time for a siesta now, you know. Oh, maybe not a siesta, but a fiesta. Sounds a lot better. Fiesta! Papado, beepo, bapu, bee. So I know what I've done. All that's left is to return the orb to Zenithia. You know what? I feel like that's gonna be more story. And it might make sense to do that at the beginning of the next stream to set this tone, set the mood.
You fairies don't have the power to control the passage of time, but the picture welcomed you, Manok. You must have that power.
Oh, cool. Thank you. I've got a stand now. Now I have King Crimson. Go now. The time has come. Return the gold ore to its rightful place. Whoa. I will. But after a good night's rest. Where's future Mohi Cat? Oh, you know, we gave him a little break. He was in the wagon for a bit. Wayward sheep of the great shepherdess, welcome to this house of the goddess. Why am I doing the voice of the save lady? I've already done this so many times. But how does King Crimson work? It just works! Don't worry about it! Do I plan to continue? No! But actually, yes. Good day, good day. Just like taking candy from a baby, except it's taking gold orbs from a baby man. It was a baby man. It was me from the past. Y'all never would have guessed that was me from the future. Oh my god, it was so freaking obvious. This game is very interesting. You see these things coming from a mile away. You just don't understand why they're happening or why they're necessary. Ow. Until it's too late. Too late? No. Until it all comes together. And I think this game is beautiful. It's a little bit dated in a lot of ways, but not like in a way that makes it feel worse. Just simpler. That's all I can really describe it as. The story plays out pretty, like, straightforward. You just need to do the next thing and dabba 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 dabba. And do it. And you know, I need that comfort in my life. It's like comfort food. It may not be the best for you, but I love it. Thanks for the slime.
Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop.
It's time to end my gold orbs, but I need to ponder it. It's okay. It's all right, Soul Sapphire. We'll get you some gold orbs later. Ah, geez. Well, this isn't a fan art, but I'll post it up, even though it was DM'd to me. I don't know if Storm's still here, but he made a character based on me in XCOM, as he has been doing for many of his Twitch friends, and it's beautiful. Oh god. RK. What rank is RK? Fried Colonel, but like the F is silent. Mr. Chicken Adobo, and oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that comb! What? If Storm, if I could ask Storm one thing about this character, it's what makes you think that I should have such a glorious beard? I wish I could grow a goatee or a beard like that, but alas, chickens don't have hair. Can the gold orbs be Ferrero Rocher? I don't know, Soul Sapphire. All I got is the 2-year-old Ferrero Rocher that are just hanging out in my kitchen. They're not too stale. Surprisingly enough, they're still pretty good. I've been eating them. You can have one of those. But anyway, thanks for hanging out. We're gonna return the castle to the sky, and also maybe have a movie night of Castle in the Sky, cause that movie is fun, but don't hold me to it. That's not a promise I can easily keep. Thank you for being here, everybody. It's been a nice time hanging out for Dragon Quest. Oh my gosh, things are happening, and destiny is about to be fulfilled. And, I'm excited. Tomorrow, I might stream a little bit early. I'll let y'all know. I'll ping the Discord as usual. I might even tweet out. And, I'm not sure exactly what's gonna happen next in the story. But whatever it is, I'm excited. If you haven't already, follow me on Twitch to catch me live next time I play this or any other game. Follow the YouTube channel for past streams that I upload and, do thumbnails for. They're pretty cool. Follow the Twitter and Discord for updates about the stream, on memes and whatnot, and to hang out off stream. Thank you, everybody, for being here. If you're going to sleep, have a good night. And stay clucky. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop.